What's going on, Chuckleheads? We're here. Anybody else in? I'm sorry to keep y'all waiting. Fuck me. Oh, my days. What is happening? Good weekend, everyone. Good post-weekend, rather. Post your fucking weekend is what I'll do. Talk to me like that again. Your weekends get fucking posted. I think we're about ready to jump into things here. Got me fucking lunch. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to bring up the old YouTube. And I think we are ready to see if we can't get into some godforsaken temporal forces. Fucking thing. I pressed start. Like a wizard of lizards. The wizard who lizards is never lizards late nor lizards early. He wizard lizards, King Gizzard in the wizard's lizard, precisely when he means to. Here we are. Wait, we're not here yet. Where's my hat? Wait, I'm not thinning. I don't wear a hat because I'm going bald. I just wear a hat because, I don't know, it looks cool. I like this anthrax hat. Normally, I'm not a hat wearer. There we are. Put the old hat on, huh? Killer B. Oh shit, we got 5 people coming in while Homeboy's fixing his old hat, huh? What's up, people? Welcome in, everybody. 5 of yous, huh? What's good? What's good? Hey, Killer B. Whoop whoop. Yeah, some real Juggalo crew out here, huh? Should we put on my favorite ICP song, Magical Mysteries? That's the name of it, right? Are children small or are they just far away? The kind of questions we need to be asking out here. What's good, Killer B? How you doing, man? Did you hit up any pre-releases? Let's get off the Star Fox, huh? Put on some proper fucking tunes and let's see if this is any good. It's a little moody, isn't it? Doing good. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it, man. Happy to hear it. I want everybody doing good out here. We're doing good too. Fucking busy as. Man, I've been watching that fucking guy drinking the VB. Fucking VB down your neck. I've been watching that shit. It's too funny, man. I think we might just throw it on here, actually. Not too bad, this ditty. Not too bad. We might ride with it for a minute. Turn it down just a bit. There we go. Original listing said the event was 6 p.m., but they changed it to 11 a.m., and I didn't notice. Oh, Jesus. That's annoying. What? Man, fuck. Don't get me started. Listen. I got so much shit going on now. I'm going to start bitching about people changing their fucking schedules. Tell me about it, man. Oh, my God. So it was the missus' birthday, and we went out to the seaside to celebrate it. And, well, you know, don't get me wrong. I could have planned it a little bit better myself. All right? No Johns here. But, anytime you say but, is there really no Johns? But, forget getting anything organized in Korea, or, in fucking England, man. Can't get anything organized here, because I'm moving on. Let's open up Discord. Kurt, the Magikarp aficionado himself, may have hooked us up with a way to play Temporal Storms online. Need to take a quick looky-loo on here. God, I don't know how to navigate fucking Discord on the computer. The hell is it? Friends, where the fuck are individual? Okay, there it is. Direct messages up there. Nope, well, that doesn't. Got it. Did you make it to a pre-release? Nah, I would have really liked to have. But, I don't really. This is going to be another big thing if I get into it. It doesn't have to be. The card shop out here in this city is different from what it's kind of cliquey. It's very, disorganized. I don't know. It's not an environment for me to hang out in, honestly. And so to a pre-release is like a fun event, right? I only want to go to this card store if there's points on the line at this point, frankly. Call me a little too serious here. I'm not trying to hang out with any of them. Ooh. Now there's a couple people who'd be all right to hang out with. Nah. It's probably just, you know, I'm tragically terribly American and they are very, very, very Northeast English. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't felt especially welcomed there, but maybe that's I'm coming in with the wrong mentality. Let's look internally before we look externally kind of situation. In any case, and more importantly, it was my girlfriend's birthday, so wasn't going to be able to make it out to pre-release on her birthday. You know, hey, you want to go play Pokemon cards with a bunch of nerds in a hot, sweaty store? Probably not the best birthday date, huh? I don't know. Maybe it's time now. All right. So, let's see if this works at all. PTCG Sim. Oh. One of my exes didn't like me going to events on any day ever. Yeah? Ever? Aw. Hello, come on. Uh-oh, somebody caught me listening. I'm gonna drink my my lunch now, maybe then. So, Kurt here, fucking Jesus, spill it everywhere. This is what I tell people, man. Every step of the way, resistance out here. No, definitely my fault. We're gonna get to it. Look, I'm fucking tired and I got a bunch of job shit to worry about. It's gonna be a fun stream. It's not gonna be as long as I would normally give us, 5-6 hours. Didn't understand why I'd not rather hang out with them. Some people really struggle with that stuff, you know, huh? Right? Like, perception issues, and I'm not gonna psychoanalyze your ex. I'm just talking in general. I've certainly had some friends in similar situations where they had to drop out of playing games or hobbies or whatever. Some people, life's confusing, right? Is probably the simplest way to talk about that. And some of us find our path that others don't, and they find paths that we don't. And it's good to be alive in any case. Different characters keep life interesting, don't they? Jesus. It'd be nice if other characters want me to play Pokemon. Now, my girlfriend's super, super, super supportive. Super supportive, and I love her very much. And I don't want to take her to a pre-release on her birthday. We went to the beach. It was windy and cold as all goddamn hell. Fucking freezing. Not a good day to go to the fucking beach. But we had a nice massage. I get it. It's a children's card game, and a lot of people do kind of suck. Yeah, if you got a good community that's welcoming and everything, great way to get a partner on board, right? Like they want it, like, oh shit, yeah, chill people. Unfortunately, yeah, Pokemon is it's bait for a certain kind of people, isn't it? So, as hopefully well adjusted as the lot of us, of course, in Het Cool Jam's chat are, that not everybody is so well adjusted, are they? That includes me. And we went and got us a massage. I'm sore like a dog, beat dog from that massage. She kicked the hell out of me, and I'm feeling good. It feels very good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to focus on Pokemon today. I'm just so relaxed from the massage here. No, I'm also incredibly stressed out about the lesson I have to teach to 6 kids tonight while a bunch of other teachers watch. I say tonight, it's really tomorrow at like 7 a.m. But I have to finish prepping all that shit. I prepped it all, sent it to the interviewer. They asked for a couple changes, so I got to go in and do all that. So my mind is a few places right now, but we're going to focus it here on some Pokemon. See if we can't play some fucking Temporal Forces. If this works and we can play some Temporal Forces together, I'm going to be crazy, crazy, crazy hyped. I'm so excited to be able to play Temporal Forces with the good people. I want to test for fucking EUIC. Listen, I'm not going to fucking turn this into a bitch about Pokemon Live forever. Why wouldn't they just put the packs out when the pre-release comes out? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any sense. Pre-release equals code cards equals we want to go play on goddamn Live, right? Make it the same time. It comes out earlier than the street date. Anyway, who the hell cares? Alright, moving on. God, that would get more people excited to go to the pre-release probably, no? Only place where they can buy cards. Can't do anything that makes sense. You really fucking can't. If something makes sense, is direct, is efficient, forget about it. It's not happening in Pokemon, and it sure as hell isn't happening in England. And if you're involved in both, get fucked, because you will never relax again. Alright, how does this work? This is V1.3.2. PTCG Sim is an open source desktop tool to simulate card games. It supports single player and online multiplayer. Import your deck list by clicking the Import tab above and then press Setup Game to start a game. Drag or use keybinds to move cards. Happy testing. Watch tutorial. Do I need a tutorial here? Let's check it out, shall we?
Welcome to PTCG Sim. In this short tutorial, we'll teach you how to simulate Pokemon TCG games using our website. To begin, click on the Import tab on the top right to import the deck that you...
I deeply love and appreciate whoever put all this together and made this. When I am rich and famous, I'm going to buy them a fucking mic and ask them to record this tutorial. Jesus.
...to play. You can do this by copying your deck list into the box, or you can also select a deck from our archive of popular decks from over the years.
Fuck, I'll figure it out myself. I can't watch 4.5 minutes of that fucked up audio quality. There's no way. Oh, hell no. All right. Fuck yeah, why don't we compress that just a little bit more, huh? Do you reckon would it sound better on its YouTube channel? Maybe that shows that I don't know anything about computers. Is it still going to sound like shit?
To begin, click on the Import tab on the top
God,
right.
it sounds
to
awful. What did they do?
You want to play. You can do this by copy-pasting your deck list into the box, or you can also select a deck from
this is the name that fucking Alec Pokemon is taking keeps saying in chat. Who is this? Am I missing out on some kind of meme here with the Xiao Xiao Lung? Because I've heard that name multiple times in chat, but I have no idea who the hell they are.
A random deck. Once you've pasted your deck list, click on the Import button.
Horrible. Right? It might be. Hell. If it is, and Zach Zeng, or rather Xiao Xiao Lung, makes a donation, I'm cool with that. Following the footsteps of the Zach Zeng, hook me up, sure. Alright, import. So does this have the new stuff? Let us try, right? We're going to go to Limitless. Let's check out some City League action here. Excalibur Bibarel. Why does that not show Chen Pao? Isn't this? It's probably still Chen Pao deck, right? Like no shit, it has Bibarel. Hey, look, this one has. What the hell? Look, this one has Chen Pao Bib, and this one has Excalibur Bib. What's the deal there? I just need to stop asking questions about the world around me in relation to it making sense, Skillabee. I think this makes sense, doesn't make sense thing. I just gotta stop worrying about things making sense, right? I'm just complicating and ruining my own life by having expectations that the world's gonna make any goddamn sense. Damn, so with this here, Arceus... Let me get it so y'all can fucking see the thing. This here Arceus list, it's using the Armor Rouge just to keep Arceus healthy, I suppose. How we, like, what do we want to move energy around for? Just to the one Armor Rouge EX? Think of Guns N' Roses, Live and Let Die. I'll have to throw that one on later. I don't know it by heart. I was never huge into Guns N' Roses. Welcome to the jungle! But, if that describes my fucking situation here on this planet Earth of ours that I love so deeply, dearly, desperately, even though it confuses the shit out of me, if it gives me a lesson to know how, check it out. Yeah, kind of so. Everybody hates Axl Rose, right? Everybody thinks he's a big dickhead. Thought the same thing about, Mike Portnoy of Dream Theater. Kicked him out the band, and he's coming back. Which, even though he's an asshole, I'm kind of happy about, because every album since he left didn't do it for me. That's neither here nor there. I'm curious if this is any good. It's interesting, right? It's interesting. So here's a Future Hands list. They got the fighting energy. Interesting to see the Iron Boulder is picking up. So this is just the first one I see. Let's copy to clipboard. Take it over here to import. Click the book to look through popular decks, or the wand for a random deck. Alright, give me a random deck. Rapid Strike Urshifu. Fucking... what the hell? 2008 Mew? Jesus, doesn't even say like what year it's from. Fucking Fossil, no, Team Rocket on base Team Rocket, fucking Vileplume lock. Alright. Okay, get this all gone. Let's paste this thing. And import. Does it work? Doesn't work. Yeah, right? They didn't lie about random. Fucking real there. So what the fuck? This didn't work. Why? URL. So it doesn't have the new stuff then, is what it looks like, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like, huh? The, I know you can't see with my head in the way. We got the Miraidon, the Iron Boulder, the Prime Catcher, and the Heavy Baton not showing up. Is there a URL for them that could work? Upload file? How does that work? Upload Sonic Adventure 2 battle? Catastrophic failure. Jesus, no chance, huh? Catastrophic. What is the purple button that says new format decks do? Is there... oh. Huh. Good question. Fukuoka deck list. Lugia, Arceus, Snorlax, Zard. You can't see. Snorlax, is this... I'm not gonna fucking dox myself with my internet's fucking drive and shit, am I? God almighty. 14 is future. There we go. So, alright, sweet. Am I fucking computer illiterate or what? Jesus. So, if this is future, how do I get this some B in here? Do I just copy? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Copy all views. Download it. Yeah. Do I have to fucking download the whole thing? So nothing in life is easy, yeah. Just as well. I don't even know what the fuck CSV is, honestly. Drive file? Okay. Is it? Yeah. Like what? The hell is this? Yep. Show all my lesson plans and that. Cool. We're ready to get into some things. Comma-separated values is a text file format that uses commas to separate values and new lines to separate records. It's used to import and export data. Gotcha. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I have chosen to open this. Can it open in Notepad? What the hell? Can we Control A, Control C, Control A, Control V? Error. Uh-oh, I lost my my new deck button. There it is. So that didn't work. Here's what I'll do. I'll press random deck until it gives me Iron Hands. Garbodor, Banette GX, Base Gengar. That's not a Base Gengar. Eevee, Zora, Rayquaza, fucking Lickitung. No, that's obviously not gonna work. Hopeless, 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 hopeless. Hey, Vindettes, what's happening? Welcome in. Use the upload file button. That might make sense, huh? Oh, shit. That does make sense. What would I do without you? For real. It's gonna work. Shit. Get rid of all use. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, it might have. Alright. Okay, so we got all this shit here now. This is not the list I would want to play. It's got the reboot pod, for example. No, Future Terrakion, what the hell is it called? Okay. Could I saw? Close this. So, could I now play some fucking games here? Nothing works in the world. I wish I had time to figure this out off stream. I'm just so goddamn busy the last week. The last few weeks. Setup. Well, alright. Sweet. I'm glad. Yeah, no, exactly right, Killer B. And I know this. Nothing worth having comes easy. Okay, I imported a deck. Drew starting hand to set prizes. Then I reset. I don't see... Where the hell do I see the goddamn game? Oh, God. If I reload, I'm going to have to do it all again. Is the deck here? Confirm. Is it gonna work now? Hell, it might just work now. Let's see. Setup. Hey, check it out. We're here. So we start you. Heads or tails? Tails. We're going second. Good shit. All right. So how would this work, right? You draw. Where the hell's draw? You draw from here. Yep. Draw for turn. Yeah, you have to do it all manually then, yeah? We nest ball to search the deck for Maridon that I put out here. Close. Booster capsule to retreat you. Thank God it does all that. Okay, pretty snappy. It works all right. You go to the discard. Yeah, not too bad, this. Put down a stadium. It looks like it goes there. Use it to search the old deck for, you guessed it, another big old booster boy. Goes to the hands, close, attach to you. And then I use the attack to search my deck for 2 energy, right? Yep. Yep. Close. Looks like it works, huh? Cool, we might be able to get some games going. It's a shame that it doesn't seem like it's easy to switch out cards from these lists that it does have, though. Let me check the Discord. We had that other website. Music seems a little loud, doesn't it? We had another website posted that had other less known Japanese lists posted to it. Competitive standard. There it is. It's Poka Kabuk. We check this one out, anybody? So use got to be translated. I would edit the CSV file to reflect the deck you want. That's me. Maybe that will work, huh? But it looks like the CSV file, when I looked in it, it has like the URLs for everything. So I'd have to find the URL for the Terrakion and other various things, it looks like. Right, deck lists. Thank God deck lists is in English. Ancient Box, Future Box, Charizard EX, Arceus Giratina, Chin-Pao, Lost Zone. This is all in English too, damn. Can you find another list in Google Drive that has tracking? I need to start paying you, Killer B, because you're doing all the shit that I don't have the mental capacity to do right now. You're thinking hard out here. Regular problem solver. Let's check. Let me find where the hell... God, I would be surprised, honestly. It's not a card that's talked about very much. If there was a future box rather than just future Iron Hands, maybe. Yeah, I don't think any of these are slinging the Terrakion here. Where are these? So the cards URLs are coming from Limitless. What about a new card? These are coming from Squarespace, which means it might not be something that I have access to, right? Squarespace, blah 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 blah. What if I was to try this? Don't fucking bring up something awful like pornography. What the hell is all that noise? Nope, that didn't do anything. I worked for so many roles where I have to solve these kinds of problems. I believe it, man. You're a real problem solver here. What the fuck? Why can I not get... Oh my god. And these are from Fukuoka, right? Okay, so these are like kind of outdated lists anyway in this thing. I wonder if one of these lists would work. It's a different language, so I don't suspect so. But let's see here. Ancient box. So it shows us pictures, but we don't have... Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's all beautiful. Let's be positive out here, huh? That's right, it's beautiful. Awfully beautiful, maybe. What the hell art is that? That's really cool. Is that Coridon EX or what? The hell card is this? Oh, is it Flutter? Flutter main? That's what it is, isn't it? Okay. If this is the best we can fucking do here, we are up shit creek as far as playing some future decks goes. Huh. It's a cool website though. It's got all these lists here. 310, 310, 310. There's fucking just non-stop Pokemon tournaments in Japan, isn't there? Hey, check this one out. This is a bit kind of, oh shit, this is what I've been talking about. What could be good for EUIC, but they've really gone the extra mile with it. They're playing for the fucking Dawn fan. The Great Tusk. Seen these lists posted on Twitter. So 4-4, they're not playing the Moon EX. Right, from this site specifically. Hey Apache, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. What the hell card is this? Nest Ball? That's a cool Nest Ball. Ultra Ball. What do we need the Ultra Ball for? I mean, it is more Pokemon search. Oh yeah, it discards all your ancient shit, doesn't it? They got 4-4. Bless you, the two supporters. Good shit. They're playing Fighting Energy, huh? Do they actually attack with the Great Tusk? Let me click the fucking card and take a better look. You prick thing. This is pretty cool. In any case, huh? Alright, well, I want to open and save this one. Save image as. Good. Alright, yeah, we cannot, what the hell is this? Oh. Look, I'm learning how to use Firefox on stream, Jesus Christ. There's a goddamn translate in here, isn't there? Do I need... Yeah, translate page. Sorry, we don't support Japanese yet. God fucking damn, you're gonna get my ass onto Google Chrome. Really would rather not. Firefox doesn't translate goddamn Japanese. Why the hell not? Whoa. No. Hank doesn't usually say hell. Say heck. Why the heck not? Whoa. Consent. Take all my data. It's yours. You're welcome to it. What the hell is translate on Google? Y'all having fun? Not this. Nope. Nope. Dang it, Firefox. Dang it, Firefox. Here's what I need. I need to listen to this guy tell me to put a fucking VB down my neck. Where is it?
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunt. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, you.
Get that up, yeah. You dog cunt. Fuck. That's what I fucking need, man. Oh, it's so funny. You ended your stream with it. VB long neck. Oh, fuck. It's so funny, man. That's so funny. If you're ever feeling down because you can't get Google Chrome to translate an internet page for you, well, I got just the thing for you. You Google Chrome usually just offers to fucking translate things right away. Why am I not able to find a goddamn thing? Alright, well, let's just play some fucking typical Pokemon maybe. It's not even a long neck. It's still a stubby boy, right? It didn't look especially long. I went to see my friend in Sydney this week, and apparently that bloke drinks at a pub around the corner from his place. Let's fucking go. I thought he just drank in the car. Fucking at 20 past 8 in the morning. 20 past or 22? Hang on. Gotta watch it again.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning.
20 to 8, goddamn.
Get that up, yeah.
He's not in the fucking driver's side, is he? He drinks in the car in the morning, he drinks at pub at night. Bro, he's off to pub, isn't he? He's driving to pub. Fuck, that's so funny, man. All right, Killer B, new mission. We got to get to Sydney, and we need to go to the pub and have a fucking long neck down our fucking throat, dog cunt throats with this gentleman here. It's so funny, man. Now, how the hell do I translate this page into goddamn English? Alright, I've lost interest in finding a way to test future stuff. Let's play some other Pokemon here. I was trying to buy some fucking... it probably is easier than I think. Jesus. Wait, drinking with the guy or or fucking figuring out all this shit on the internet? I spilled fucking water all over my laptop last night when I was wrapping up all the shit I had to prepare for my interview. Full fucking... Okay, yeah, that's probably easier. Thank God. I hope so. I kicked over a whole fucking cup of water right onto the laptop. It was closed, so it seems to have mitigated some damage. We're using it now. It's running fine, but fuck. And that was at like 4 in the morning too. So if I'm a little not focused today, that's because I stayed up all night working on this shit and then spilled water all over the laptop. Oh, I really just want to lock in one of these jobs and not do job interviews anymore, or get popular enough on Twitch that I don't have to worry about jobs anyway. That probably won't happen if I'm spending all my time interviewing for jobs though, huh? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Bart Simpson's favorite paradox. Now the laptop, it's working. I set it by the heater. I turned it off as fast as I could, but like it wouldn't. Is this a new feature? Oh my god. Is this a new feature on laptops? I'm trying to hold the fucking power button to hard shut it off, which hopefully is not a bad idea. I thought I read that that's what you're supposed to do if you get water in it, is turn it off immediately. So I'm holding the fucking button trying to get it to force itself to shut down. I already know I have all the programs closed and everything because the fucker was on, right? It wouldn't let me fucking turn it off like that. It kept saying swipe up to shut down your computer. And I would try to swipe up and like, I was really worried that the fucking thing was broken. But then I slowly said, okay, fine. I won't just try to force it off. Let's open the computer back up. All right. Enter, fucking down to Windows, shut down. Do I have Windows 11? Probably. I think so, because that's your problem. Fuck, it must be. That's a Windows option. That's a fucking horrible. 90 seconds? A minute and a fucking half to force a shutdown? That is stupid. God, that's so stupid. Oh, that pisses me off just to read that. It shouldn't piss me off. That is fucking stupid. A minute and a goddamn half? Yeah, oh man, nothing fucking works in the whole world. I hate using the fucking Apple. I hate using the fucking Windows. It all sucks. Everything is shitty, man. What? Makes my life hell. No one ever holds it long enough. Understandable. A minute and a fucking half. Who's gonna be like, back in the day, you hold it. I say back in the day, fucking 13 weeks ago, you push the goddamn power off button for like 5-10 seconds. The fucker shut off. Why doesn't it at least bring that option up instead of saying swipe up to shut down your computer? Say hold for 90 fucking seconds, you sorry ass thing. God, if I sound like Fred Durst, well, I hope he's good company, because I'll be fucking Fred Durst if he's making a little bit of fucking sense out here. I need something to make some amount of fucking sense. Hold the goddamn power button for 90 fucking seconds. That doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense to me. Jesus H. I know that's neither here nor there, but this is where my brain is at, and this is what the good people are here for, right? You hear me bitch about fucking... I'm not playing Venomoth today, by the way. Hell no. The swipe is the graceful shutdown. Holding the button is a violent death. Fair. Fair. All right, I'm convinced. Dang, so it's that violent of a death that they've decided, look, this is last resort, minute and a half is what you need. I don't create computers or whatever. I won't say what makes sense anymore then. All right, cool. I've been convinced. See, look, all I need is an answer. And then I can be, okay, cool. Wash my hands with it. 90 seconds, fine. I wish it told me, but in any case, what are we playing today? I was, hard reset is good for the soul every now and then. That's how I feel, man. Honestly, yeah, just like press the fucker down. I command you. I'm the master. You're the computer. Shut down, I say. It's nice to have the tiniest bit of control in the world. Does that make me sound like a control maniac? It might. Whew. I really want to play the new format. I really, really, really want to play the new format. And I wish we could. 98% of users don't know the difference between a monitor and an actual computer. Fair point. They build these things for the dumbest. Yep, they do. They do, don't they? I love the George Carlin adage when he says, like, think how dumb the average person is, right? And I'm including myself here. I'm definitely not. I'm not prepared to say I'm above average, right? Think of how fucking stupid the average person is. Leaving their bags on the seat in a very full bus when clearly people want to sit down next to them. Things like that just happen all the goddamn time. And then realize that person you're thinking of, that's average. So 50% of the motherfuckers out here are even dumber than that. I might be dumber than average. Who knows, huh? Who knows? Oh, God, I really, really, really want to just play new stuff, man. For real, for real. We got that Wug Trio list that got cooked up for us, huh? By Billy's youngin'. Should we see about some Wug Trio? Copy. Import successful. Dig a little. Flip a coin if heads. Oh, that's the best one for sure, isn't it? In the mill deck, you gotta play that one. Yeah, Golden Go will relax me. Hey, what's happening, Kurt? Yo, Kurt, we've been trying to figure out how to play Le New decks. And it hasn't been working. You can't just copy paste lists from fucking Limitless, right? They don't load up right. Have you tinkered around with that link you sent? Does it work? Why the hell? Fuck, now I have to find Turd. I don't even know that Pokemon's name. It's T, isn't it? Jesus, if you take all the copies of a Pokemon out of your deck on this game, you are fucked. There it is. Absolutely shitted. Yeah, all well and good. Energy Lotto. What are we playing for these things, huh? I have a bit, but was running into the same issue. I think you have to deal with the new cards not loading and just use a card reference for them. I suppose that makes sense. You can just make the decks and put in the fake version or whatever, and we can work based off proxies. I suppose that makes sense. Just proxy on it. Okay, yeah. So if anybody wants to build some proxied out decks on this thing, I'd be very down to play some games rather than on live. Should we give it a try? So let's see if we can't proxy out a little deck here. I said deck. Reset. Import. So then we go find a list from a limit list that we liked. For example, this one. Put her there. But then we take out the Iron Boulder and find like a Iron Hands EX doubled in price over the last few days. I hope you have yours, Andrew. Fuck. I don't. And even. So, I paused to collect myself because last night I was looking for Roaring Moon EX to buy. I might just... You've seen how bad I am at doing all this computer shit right now, right? I could well just be fucking shitty at what I'm doing here, at finding stuff on the internet, right? I could be. Buying cards in the UK is a fucking huge pain in the ass. I can't find a single card store that is well stocked, and I haven't been able to since I started playing again. I have not been able to buy cards reliably out here. They do not have a fast, easy, reliable card distributor out here, at least from what I've been able to find. And I've checked literally dozens of online card stores. None of them are stocked with everything. I can't find one fucking card store online in the UK that has 4 Roaring Moon for typical price. I found some that have in stock like fucking for $20 a piece or some shit for the fucking promo or whatever. Like, yeah, right. I'll just buy the fucking box the promo comes in. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna get a tattoo. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Iron Hands is now, it went from 7 to 15. Full art went to 25. The alt art is 30. Damn, yeah. Did not buy my Iron Hands. Couldn't have bought them even if I fucking wanted to. If it's anything like Roaring Moon, which I suspect it would have been. So what is something we could proxy out for some of these cards that don't work, right? Import. Prime Catcher could just be not accounting a Pokemon catcher. So how would I go find a Pokemon catcher? I'd have to go to the Limitless. Find a deck that's playing Pokemon catcher, i.e. Moon. Oh shit, there was a regional this weekend, wasn't there? I did not even... Yeah, I looked all over eBay too. And like, even on eBay, I could find... That's how I've bought most of the cards I've had to buy out here, is just resorting to eBay. But even that is not super useful. I'd have to buy from different sellers, and they range in price from about £7 to like fucking £12. It will still import a blank, unreleased card. Really? What does it show? Confirm. Setup. Search the deck. Oh shit, it says the name though, doesn't it? So what if I grab an Iron Boulder? Oh yeah. Huh. One bloke has 3 for sale. In on ebay.co.uk.gov.elementalp. If you good people were able to find things way faster than I was, as long as you have a card for reference is usable. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? All right, cool. If anybody wants to get some of these decks together, let's fucking go. I'll more than happily play some of the new format. Let's test some of this shit out, even if it's jank. Let's go. Very cool with that. One bloke has 3 for sale. The only people I could find that had multiple for sale to buy from one person were like well over what the other ones were. Or just wait 2 weeks. You can filter TCG player for ship to United Kingdom. Yeah, I've tried that too. I looked at all the TCG player stuff, and the shipping times that I saw, maybe I need to take another look and see where I'm going wrong here. Because I've heard people say that that's what they use out here for buying cards usually. But if it's all shipping from fucking Europe, it's gonna take a goddamn week to get here anyway. How long does it take for cards you buy in the US to get to you? What, like 2 or 3 days? I would guess, no? I could just bite the bullet and wait a fucking week for the cards to arrive, but... I guess I just have to do that, huh? Let's see. Private window. Let's check out eBay. Or no. Let's go to TCG player. Nope. Kiss off with your cookies. All? So post times are not relevant to the rest of the world. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Do y'all get your cards pretty accessibly in Australia, or do you really have to like order shit from the other side of the world constantly? Not even. Some dog shit sellers will take up to 2 weeks to get your shit to them. Oh my god, man. Maybe it's just I've been fucking spoiled by Korea, where literally everything is same day or next day delivery. Is that what it is? I'm just spoiled out here and I'm complaining about shit that everybody's been dealing with for years. I have been spoiled. Alright, I guess it's time to stop complaining then. Damn, it's good to be spoiled. Pokemon. Paldean Fates. Yeah. I already said no to the fucking cookies, but fine, take them. Let's see if... So, hang on. Roaring Moon. Let's just search this. God, if I could just find, like, this price... Where in here? Okay, view as... No. Filters. Pokemon. Product. Energy. Ships to... Yeah, United Kingdom. Okay. So, how long would this fucking thing... Lightly played for fucking... What the fuck? Like 15... You're barking up the wrong fucking tree if you think I'm gonna pay 15 fucking pound for the Roaring Moon. It comes in a fucking promo thing for like 20, doesn't it? I'm in a local trade sales group as well. That's chill. Hell yeah, man. Fuck, maybe that's what I need to find, huh? Get on Facebook and find trade sell Pokemon Cards UK. That's why I've been paying up at a local card stores lately for my singles, not waiting 2-3 weeks for random ass card on TCG player if I can pay. Exactly, man. Yep. Totally agree. If this was $12 delivered tomorrow, maybe. $12 plus $3 shipping, and when would this fucking thing arrive here? How long would it take to get this to the 8 to 24 business days? Kiss my fucking ass. Absolutely not. If I haven't already said it, I'm going to say it again. I hate living in England. I hate living in England. I cannot. But no, apparently it's the same problem in the US, so I hate living in the US too. You guys tell how stressed out I am with all the job interview shit. I cannot even stay focused on a topic. 24 days is longer than a month. Oh shit, you're right. Business days. I didn't even see. Give me a fucking break. 24 business days. Yeah, I'm waiting a fucking month. Next set will be out by then. I'm stressing you out. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck. Maybe I need to go take care of myself, huh? And then come on back. Technically, I could source you cards and post them to you if you wanted because I love it. That's really, really, really special and decent of you, Kurt. And I love that you would offer that. We'll talk if that's something we need to get worked out. The thing is that literally I will not even be in the UK by the time that these cards would arrive, right? I cannot... I'm going to be out of here in a month. So, hopefully, you know what? I just got to buy everything at EUIC from the vendors for the markup, I think. Yeah, for real, right? Job interviews do suck. Why should we hire you? I'm going to spend hours putting together a single page that tells you exactly. Fucking yes, my God, yes, right? Exactly, dude, exactly. Fuck. Never mind the first, and like for all the jobs I'm applying for too, they want like 4 interviews. 1 interview to make sure that I'm not crazy. Another interview where I demo a lesson, which in this case is me just actually doing a class for them. So I'm teaching an entire class for free to show them what I can do. This is how I show that I gotta work for free first. All right. Cool. Now, I'm very, very, very ready to have a job locked in and not stress myself out and not stress out any of you good people. More importantly, not stress out my girlfriend because I've been driving her crazy, I'm sure, by me being stressed about all this shit I have to do. The interview I did for the FAA was 8-hour-long interviews, or an 8-hour-long. Yeah, I guess it's 8 separate hour-long interviews with different people. They had to provide lunch to get people to finish out the day. God, for real. Try not to stress out. Sounds like you're hitting the vape extra hard lately, man. I actually was over the weekend, yeah. 8 interviews, 1 hour each, to be clear. Jesus Christ, man, that's... Not to mention preparing for each interview, right? So even conservatively, we'll say that's like 2 hours each. Getting hyped up, the time spent thinking about it. That's a work week right there, man. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I'm very ready to be done with job interviews. Have it locked in. Not be stressed in quite the same way. Have EUIC to look forward to. I've got a League Cup I want to go to this weekend. But if I can't buy any fucking cards, I don't really want to play Scizor Goldengo again. Maybe I go buy the Palkia EX League Battle deck and then swap out a few cards and play the Palkia version instead of Scizor. Got a big convention this weekend. Hell yeah. Tell me about it. What's the convention? It's not Dragon Con, is it? So, yeah. We'll come back to this later. I think this sim might just work for us here. So, what if I wanted to... God, I saw a list I really liked. Let me... Did you remove the no vape redeem? I don't know. Did I? Is it not there? I may have. I think it was kind of cluttered, so I might have taken a couple of them out. Ones that people weren't using. Jesse's finishing up a bunch of... Shit, that restream just moved the whole chat. Where the hell was I? Jesse's finishing up a bunch of toys and sun catchers. Hell yeah, cool. The convention is playthrough, usually our biggest event of the year. Oh, for real? Damn. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. Post some pictures on the internets or something, and I'd love to take a look. It's a general gaming convention, lots of board games, video game devs. Very cool, very cool. I'll check that out. Playthrough convention. Do you guys have to travel for that? very cool. Wishing you good luck, get some good sales. Here's what I can do. That list I found, I didn't put it into the Discord just yet. Let me put it in there. Zip. We went to an aquarium on the weekend. That was all right. Pretty small. It cost like fucking 17 pounds too. We got to see some fish though. That was relaxing. Yeah, I like to look at the fish. So here's this is my favorite Future Hands list I've seen online so far. Nope, it's a 10-minute drive to the convention center in Raleigh. Let's fucking go. So you guys can just wake up like right before you need to get there, load the car up the night before. There you go. Fantastic. That's very cool. Wait, is this the list I liked? The list I really liked had a psychic energy. I saw one with a psychic in it. A psychic and a gift. I might have another list in here. Hang on. I sent it to a buddy on ye old Instagram. What the hell? That's not right. Here we go. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't lists I found. It's lists my buddy sent to me. Cool. Download the 1, the 2. I'll put these in the Discord. I think they're pretty decent lists. One, 2, 3. There we are. Sweet. Cool. So this is this is what the hell? Never mind that it's just a full screenshot from my friend. Jesus Christ. This is the list that I've seen that I like the best. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's playing the Iron Bundle. People are liking that, huh? Seems like it's popping off here. Can I get this list into here without it being a disaster? Iron Bundle. This is all the same Pokemon. Ooh, this plays a Mew. That one doesn't. I kind of like the Mew. Professor's Research at 3. Arvin 4. Iono 3. Bosses 2. Is that bloody well so? I kind of think I don't know, I think a high boss count in the deck makes sense. There we go. Now I can see the list. This isn't even the right goddamn list. Check this one out. 4, 3, 3. Ooh, I do like the 3 Maridon. 1, 1, 1. 3, 3, 2, 2. 4, 4, 2, 2, 1. Playing the Lost Vacuum. Lost Vacuum's big in the mirror, isn't it? I don't know how you could play only 3 Arvin, though. Seems like the deck needs 4, I think. Let's put one of these together, huh? Boss's orders. Not you. I saw some lists even having 3 boss's orders. I thought that was quite a bit, but I see the appeal. It does kind of make sense to me. I really like that this list has the psychic energy. I think you have to play a psychic energy, I think. I think it makes so much sense to play a psychic in the deck. I can just type this here, right? It's not going to give me a fucking proxy psychic energy. For the love of God, it would help if I spelled the fucking thing right. Hey, Dendar TFT, how you doing? Welcome in. What's a good word? And then 1 gift. So this list is playing 13111. 13111. I'm gonna have to put the number after it, aren't I? Otherwise, it's not gonna register it. Yeah, okay, something to do off stream. I don't think this is something that can really be taken care of on stream. Let's play some Wug Trio. Been picking up the TCG with the online client, and Tina V-Star has been a hard deck to learn. Yeah, my friend, you have gone and picked probably the hardest deck in the format to play with. It's up there, right? It's at least up there. It's definitely a tough deck. We're going to play a game of Wug Trio. Let's get into it. We've been on for an hour. Sorry to not be getting any goddamn Pokemon on. I promise I'll be in better shape after this week. Terribly stressful week, but we'll be in better shape. Yeah, so, yeah, they give you the Tina list for free. And they give you the Guardy list for free. And both of those are close to competitive lists. If you haven't found it already, my friend, definitely get your rear end onto Limitless. LimitlessTCG.com. They have all the good lists there. You can get your Tina list buffed, beefed up, looking good. Okay, nice. Hell yeah, good stuff. Yeah, Tina is a hard deck to learn. It's probably of the meta decks right now, Tina and Charizard are the two that carry over into rotation quite well. Qian Pao does too, and Arceus stuff, so never mind. Yeah, what the game comes with. Artizone. Search for Bidoof. And you do always want to get your energy down, huh? Shit. End turn. You're against Tina. Maybe it's looking like either Tina or Lost Box, yeah? Their sleeves would tell me Tina. Yeah, Tina is a good deck to learn. If you can learn how to play Tina, those skills will carry over into rotation quite well, if you're familiar with the concept of rotation. I presume you are if you've got a competitive player's Tina list in any case. Yeah, this is definitely Tina if they're playing the Path to the Peak, right? So it's weird though, because even though the deck is hard, it seems like a ton of people play it as far as stats. Played MTG, Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Good stuff. Cool. Yeah, we've got people in the chat who've been into those games as well, here and there. I've played a bit of Magic myself. Never got way into Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, so people play what's good regardless if they are good enough to play it well, right? They think it's good, they play it. And so Tina is going to be played. Not everybody's going to play it well, so if you can learn to play Tina better than the average, which is probably really not very high, you're in a good place. It'll take some effort, though, to get familiar with it. So, I'm going to Iono. Let's attach to you first, and then play Iono. I maybe should have Artisan first, but I kind of want to shuffle after Iono, because we have some amount of supporters down there right now. Looks like we're going to be able to do it anyway. Nest Ball for you. Artizone for you. We got bosses. Undersea Channel. Let's flip 3 heads here. Come on, make my day. Tails. Heads. Heads, I'll take it. So that's discard 6 cards. Let's see what we hit. Damn, 6 cards is kind of a lot, isn't it? Jesus. Comfey, VIP, Escape Rope, Mirage Gate, Nest Ball, Grass Energy. And we have another one here, too, for next turn. Hell yeah. All right, this is going to be fun. Feeling better already. enough about Tina. What's going on with this Wiglet guy? Yeah, so we had a friend of the chat help us out with the Wug Trio deck. There's a Wug Trio deck going around. Yep. Essentially, yeah, more or less. It plays a different kind of trapping engine, right? But for the most part, that's the idea. I think right now the list, as I see it, this is built post-rotation, which I don't think it needs to be right now, because Level Ball is extremely strong in this deck. So I'm going to go back into the deck and alter it a little bit. We can probably get ourselves a decent little Wug Trio list going. I pulled this IRL from the Mimikyu box. ETB we bought. But yeah, so the idea is to trap Pokemon active and mill them out. You gotta flip some good coin flips, but it is doable. I would think so, right? It mills itself, essentially. I think mill is really strong right now in Pokemon, stronger than it's been in a long time, for a few reasons, right? We have a lot stronger milling cards, for one, right? Wug Trio, the Great Tusk. But it seems like decks now are designed incredibly efficiently, right? Which is a really good thing. Both for me as a player of that efficient deck, and for me as somebody playing mill right now, right? Because you're doing half my job for me by getting everything set up and organized there. Boss's orders up this. I wish I had a goddamn draw supporter. Play down to 0 cards is rough, but what can you do, huh? Undersea Tunnel. Tails, tails, tails. And that is what happens when you play Wug Trio. Where's that fucking Victini that says flip a coin, reflip your coin flip? That's what I need, huh? He's just like you. That's funny. Oh Lord. I think I can make some changes to this to make it fun for the day. I'm looking for some decks to get me through the week, right? Again, it's a stressful week. I'm sorry to talk about. I'm sorry I'm stressing all you out. Wiglet up. Wug Trio, but that's literally all we have. I've chosen Tails on the starting flip as a coping mechanism. If it's Tails, I go second. If it's heads, well, at least I get to see the shiny picture on the coin. True that, man. True. Yeah, I always choose Tails for the coin flip myself. I never switched around. I've been doing I call Tails for over probably like 15 years. What the hell, year 2014? More than 15 years, Jesus. Ooh. All right, so this is probably a big fat L, right? Judge. Tails never fails. Yeah, oh, it does. It does, doesn't it ever? It does. Yeah, Scoop, I'm going to fix this list. GG, nice and short. So, Dendar, I presume as a Magic the Gathering and a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you're familiar with Magic Arena. What the hell is the Yu-Gi-Oh one? Master Duels or some shit? How do you find Pokemon Live? How's your Pokemon Live experience been so far? Duplicate. Trainers. Take out several of these. Judge 4, Jacques 2, Iono, Roxanne. I'm going to put you up to 4. You up to 4. Boss at 2, switch 2. TTE, switch. You need to be 4. Maybe this energy count is okay, huh? That might be alright. It's very jarring going from games full of interaction to none at all outside of stuff like Roxanne Path. Yeah, that's true. In 2010, we had one interacting card called Power Spray. If you have 3 SP Pokemon in play, you can negate the use of one ability used by the opponent. It's kind of a specific... It was cool. I was glad we had that. But yeah, Pokemon is much more just I take my turn, you take your turn, isn't it? I can understand how that would be. Certainly would be a big change. Nest Ball, we don't really need Nest Ball when we can use Level Ball. Where is the goddamn thing? Find the L's. Yeah, I was addicted to drafting about this time last year on Arena. I was playing a ton of the two Phyrexian sets, and then Lord of the Rings. I was drafting those 3 sets like fucking crazy, having a blast with it. Loved it. I'll kind of want to put a Mew in here. I need to be drawing cards, right? Oh my god, just click off the card. Alright, Mew, where art thou? In the M's, I presume. Oh, I want to make a Latios deck. There's a silly little Latios spam deck that I think could be fun. With a Latias that's rotating. Did I put the level balls in? Good. I want 4 Ultra Ball too, except for I want the cute one. Which, this is not in the usual order. God. Does playing live make you miss Arena's ability to, like, favorite art? It does for me, because that was... I didn't realize what an important feature that was, honestly. Jacques, do we want to play Les Jeux? I don't think so. Probably not. Heavy Ball, don't want that neither. Some hard draw might be okay. Just a big professor's research. For how nice some of the arts are in this game, yeah. Yeah, we do have some really good art in the game. Pokemon art has taken a huge leap in quality improvement. Black and white, so what, like 10 years ago? That was when I quit for a while. Shitty art in that era, I think. Black and white, X and Y, not the best art. Sun and Moon is when it started stepping up, getting quite good. Battle Pass, giving some freebies on the art department has been nice, but IDK if I love the glittery gold stuff. Yeah, some of the gold stuff is definitely like over the top, right? Like we got a bunch of free gems and shit the other day on here. It's a shame you started when you did. If you started like 2 weeks ago, you would have ended up with unlimited credits and gems like we've got out here. If you're familiar enough with Arena, you probably know that whenever they release the new set, the like daily quests get bugged, so you can just farm the same quest again and again and again to like load up on gems and gold and shit. Essentially the same thing happened here. So everybody was filling up on dust and shit for free. So we went and got everything full art. And yeah, you did miss it, but who knows, it could happen again. We got the new set being released on the 21st, right? So 9 days. So who knows, maybe they'll fuck it up again and we'll get unlimited everything once more. But yeah, some of this shit it's just a little too gaudy, isn't it? Not for me. Switch, Jet. Yeah, absolutely. So after that day, max rarity decks just everywhere. Everywhere. Wait, we don't need Mew if we have Bibarel, do we? But we do want Squovit. Squovit's good shit. Love Squovit. Then again, we want to have a pretty full bench in this deck, don't we? Maybe we don't want to Squovit. there not a good Radiant Pokemon for this deck? I guess there's not. I like the full art Squovit better than the shiny one. Should it come back up? How would I do it? Yeah. Should it come back up here? We'll show. This is funny, right? Get this. They still have the bug in the game. They just stopped it from giving you the rewards, but this is how it worked, right? You would click on your like league medal, so Greninja here, and then you would click on your rewards, Great League reward, and then it would say collect rewards, which is not supposed to say until until the like battle pass season's over, right? But you could just click this and it would give you everything. So all this shit you're seeing on screen right now, I'm not gonna actually get this because that's what they patched, but this is how it was working. You just see all this shit here, right? And hey JDX, what's up? And then it would come up here. So see, it's not counting, but at that time it did count. And then you just press home, go back in, do it again. Collect all. So it's still in the fucking game, the glitch itself, or whatever. But woke up late, no worries, man. It's daylight savings out there, isn't it? Everybody just had their clocks changed. So yeah, there you go. If it breaks again, that's how you do it. Let's go and fiddle about with this Wug Trio a little bit more. Did you get some good rest there though, JDX? I hope so. You feeling good, man? Do we even need like a shitload of stadiums? What stadiums are good in here? Path or Temple of Sinnoh you wouldn't want. We do need stadiums to bounce Temple of Sinnoh though, right? Oh no, we wouldn't want Path because that turns off godforsaken Spidops. I do really like having a stadium relevant meta. I think that's really fun. I wish we had some other stadiums. I kind of want to play Pokestop. People are stupid and will just rip the Pokestop even against Wug Trio. They'll rip the Pokestop, I bet. My Cypherverse is almost done. I'll probably show it to you tomorrow. Hell yeah, I look forward to it, man. I look forward to it. Attacks used by basic Pokemon in play costs 1 more. That could be good in here, actually. That might be okay in the Wiggly Wug. Put 3 and then drop this nest ball, I guess. Suddenly like this. I wonder if Squawkabilly and Thornton would actually maybe be a good idea in this. I think there's probably an underused combo is the Squawkabilly Thornton. What's his face? Tord showed us that it can still work. Or I don't know about still work, that it does work. Let's take out one judge for now and give this a try. Okay, jump into another game with the Wiggly Wug here. Dropping Nest and Artisan feels a little rough. I totally agree. I don't have the mental capacity right this second to really whack out like a solid Wug Trio. It's Wug Trio anyway. So I'm kind of free balling it here. We'll make some changes as we get into these games. I realize I did just take out a lot of consistency, right? I made the decision. I hate mixing and mastering now, lol. I wish I had access to someone else to do it. Man, yeah, is that so? That's how I feel about editing. I have all this like content saved up and shit that I've organized. But the idea of, God, just let me play my fucking cards. The idea of having to sit down for like 8 hours and edit out a whole fucking thing, God, man. For one video. It takes work, and I suppose mixing and mastering is probably the same thing, huh? Alright, we are up against Rapid Strike. Just try the Lugia Wug, maybe, huh? Just take a Lugia list and replace everything that's not Wugtrio or Lugia with Wugtrio, right? Okay, cool. Not a bad start though here. VIP Battle Pass. Probably these two is what's looking good. Maybe 2 Bidoof would have been good. Honestly, this is against godforsaken Rapid Strike shenaniganry. Play you. And I'm going to judge you. One Lugia list I liked was the Alolan Vulpix deck. But I'm unsure how good it is or isn't. Yeah, Arceus. Arceus with that, hella good, for sure. Attach you here. And use Dig a Little. Come on, give us a heads, tails. Oh, no, that is a heads. Oh, I'm using this fucking awful coin. Oh, what am I doing? Hey, yo, get that Melanie to fuck. Wait, is this not Rapid Strike then, if that's a Melanie? What the hell? Yeah, Arceus Vulpix is much more of a meta play, right? Because Zard was going to be as big as it was at that time. And so if Charizard's really big, Vulpix is really good. Because Vulpix can get to a point where you almost auto-win the matchup, essentially. Alright, you here. You here. Squove it down. Draw me 1 card, for God's sake. Nestatch, come in clutch for me here. Level ball, baby. That is not gonna cut it. I can evolve into another Wugtrio. And then Undersea Tunnel. Tails, heads, heads. Cool. So 6 cards getting tossed. What are we tossing? A bunch of good shit. Whoa. Alright, I'm feeling better already, people. We hit a Research, Asada, fucking the Rapid Energy. Oh my god. Pokemon can't do anything right. Fucking idiots. Rapid Strike, every card we hit there was good. Oh man, do we get them into the game with the Iono? I think so. Oh, I think so. They're pretty fucking dead. They got 1 card. Lugia Minccino is next list, right? Yeah, exactly. Yep, for the next format. It's going to be good. Lugia Minccino will be good for sure. Minccino had a great coin flip deck. Which Minccino was that? I think I'm going to do it. Fuck it. They're going to draw out of it, or I'm going to draw out of it. Somebody's going to draw out of it. Let it be by my hand, huh? Put this here. Attach this here. I am going to Ultra Ball for our Bibarel straight away. There we are. We're getting somewhere. Draw some cards. They thumbs up me. They're like, yeah, thank you for playing the Iono. Let's see if you really think that way. And then Undersea Tunnel. Heads, tails, heads. Cool, another 6 gone. Oh shit, more supporters? Let's see. You gotta grab the scroll wheel, otherwise the game screws you. We hit a Melanie, the Stadium, Iono. Oh my god, we are tossing everything good from their deck. We're not hitting VIP, any of that shit. Whoa. Not too shabby. What Minccino had an ability? Was it like flip a coin if heads prevent all damage done to you or something like that? Hope we don't lose. We've been running okay. I don't want to lose. But look, we got counter catcher and shit. Bring up the Alakazam. Yeah, you're gonna try and take out the Squovid, are you? Wugtrio's already got the reversal. They only got 2 cards. They do have the Octillery, right? So they do have some means of finding certain cards here. I'm just going to play the Super Rod. Put you back in the deck. Let's counter catcher up ye ol' Alakazam. Hey, Eratos, what's happening? What the heck? I typed in handsome man in Google and the stream just opened up. It'll do that, man. It'll do that. How you do go on. What's up, buddy? What's a good word? Nest Dash, I need me some more Wiglets. Super Rod's not going to fucking cut it. There's 2 Super Rods in a row there. Good stuff. This, on the other hand, very much will. Level Ball for a Wiggly. Wiggly Wig, Wiggly Wig. Trio, trio, trio. I guess they still say trio, don't they? Reversal energy here. We have another counter catcher. Hell yeah. Let's sling it. Undersea tunnel. Wiggly Walter, baby. Let's go. Tails, tails, heads. All right, that one was way more dead than the other than the other fucking 6 and 6 were. Clara, oh nice, I got the Clara, cool. Are they going to be able to retreat this Alakazam though? It has 3 retreat cost. They can double gunner and shenanigans like that, but this Alakazam might be stuck up here for a minute. Oigo. Yeah, Arrows ripped a hot Mew. That was a sick video, man. You had the shiny Raichu and then the shiny Mew. The alt art with the funny, like, in the bubble. Oh, you gonna kill my Wiglet, are you? So they can keep doing that? How much is it worth? I don't even know myself. Is it worth a pretty penny there? A handsome series of yen? They haven't played any switches yet, and I don't think they've discarded any. Yeah, so if Rapid Strike, okay, there's the escape rope. Oh shit, they're gonna fucking nuke the board, aren't they? Bring you up. Yeah, they're gonna Rapid Strike the Wug and the Bib. Worth 77, damn. That's not too bad. Hell yeah. One of the more expensive cards right now. Someone in chat said it was fake and to send it to him to get it off my hands. Yeah, good deal. Let's do that. Sounds like they know what they're talking about. They're probably right on the money, huh? Tornatula. Catcher up the Kazam. Super Rod the Wiggly. And the Bibli. Nestash. Heyo, there's a Wiggly. I shouldn't even bench these Pokemon though. Now I'm giving them I'm giving them KOs. Right, no Manaphy, no Jirachi in this list is obviously a mistake. Still definitely need those. So I'll put those in there. I should have put them in before. I need to find 2 more spots after already cutting all the consistency I cut. Ooh, doggy. Couldn't this deck run Rock's Path outside of Spidops? Yeah, it could. You could do that if you cut the Spidops and put in other disruption. I'm kind of curious about an item-based version of the deck rather than like Bibarel and all that. How much do I have to pay you to put a poster of my face on the wall behind you for a month? Man, enough money for me to go out in fucking Newcastle upon Tyne and find somewhere that would print me out a big picture of somebody's face without making it a giant pain in my ass like I know it fucking would be, because doing anything out here is a giant fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, well, see, there you go. Apache read my fucking mind, like... Oh, God. I don't even want to think about what it would be like to do that. It would be such a chew, man. Such a chew. I was saying this to my mom the other day, how I had thought it multiple times before, but even like just before I talked to her on the phone. Just about how like doing anything, I mean anything, is non-stop resistance the whole way forward. Yeah, I've made a name for myself. I kind of am a bit grandiose in my complaints. The experience of playing Pokemon Live, imagine if the absolute tediousness of this was just what your everyday going outside of the house was. That's what it's like, at least to live in Newcastle upon Tyne. From my understanding and experience in England in general, but certainly in Newcastle upon Tyne, it's just non-stop resistance every step of the way. So if I had to go print, a pretty penny, man, it would take a pretty penny, because I'll have to take a bus that doesn't fucking show up on time, that is louder than hell, that has a paper-based ticketing system, that you have to tell the bus driver what stop you're getting off at when you get on the bus, for him to put in buttons, print you out a receipt. Nobody who ever gets on the fucking bus is ready to, like, go, right? Nobody ever has their fucking cards or money ready, so they get on. The bus driver tells them how much after they say where they're going, and then they start pulling shit out. And of course, the fucking card doesn't work. The bus has not even left yet, and do you see all the steps I've already gone through? This is what it's like to do anything out here. Fucking anything. I'm not exaggerating. A beach, isn't it like cold as fuck right now? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it was really cold. Way too cold for my girlfriend. The sea was really rough though, so that was cool. I've never, like, with my own eyes, IRL, seen a rough ocean. So that was really cool. It was a fun time. We do have a beach out here. That's what's good. If you go up to the beach, then Newcastle's cool. Tynemouth is great. Bless you. Thank you. What are the odds you'd crack a pack for the boys? If I had a pack, yeah, they would. The odds would be there. I don't have any packs though. We can. Here's what we'll do. Right, let's go to the battle pass. We have infinite gems. Why don't we unlock this tier, huh? There we go. Here's a pack for the good people. Zoop. Did I just pay for like 20 experience? What are we getting? What are we getting here? 50 crystals. More credits. More credits. Lantern. It's good in the Zoroark deck. 4th reverse Zatu. Good shit. This is like my 10th Batman Palafin at least. I swear to God. And another Raichu. There we go. There's a pack for the boys. Not a bad one. 500 credits. That takes us up to a grand total of 226,425. Oh man, I went on a boating trip with my grandparents back in the day. We had like 6-foot waves. It was crazy. That does sound crazy. I've never been in harsh waves like on a boat. You kept 1 of 10 cards there. I think so. I got like nothing. No, I guess we had sort of roughish seas when we took the ferry from Jeju Island. That's like Korea's Hawaii is what they call it, back to the mainland. That was pretty cool. Oh, speaking of, Era's asking, are you trying to move back to Korea eventually? Eventually. Someday I will be back in Korea. I can't imagine being away from Korea for the rest of my life. Korea's too good. I know I absolutely have a certain amount of privilege walking into Korea. I also have a certain amount of opposite of privilege, right? It's Korea's not the most foreigner-friendly countries in regards to like infrastructure. But oh my God, I know I can get on a fucking bus and, well, no, that's not fair. Korean buses are a pain in the ass too. Things work in Korea. It's not a fucking hassle to get anything done. So definitely going back to Korea someday. No two queries or qualms about that. Give me the all creamy box maybe. Yeah, Japanese buses are legit. If you're up in Seoul or another big city like Busan or Daejeon or something, Daegu, you're probably going to be okay on the buses. The smaller city that I lived in for a while, they were not very consistent, but they were still much better than in the UK. Not only are the buses here never on time or anything, they are also filthy, disgusting, filthy buses. And the metro in Newcastle's a fucking sty. People leave trash. I've sat down on the bus more than once, and all around my feet, I should have looked closer before sitting down, was a mess of fucking chicken bones. Somebody eating their KFC bucket on the fucking bus, threw all the fucking bones on the floor more than once. Disgusting buses. It's not Newcastle on time. No. You're killing me, man. Oh, my killing me for real. It's not Newcastle on time. Oh my god. The catharsis that gave me, man. Hot potato, hot potato. Oh, you made my week. What's going on, hot potato? You don't even know, man, how right you are. London took my mom. I haven't a fucking idea what that means, but I believe it. Oh, Jesus. Then they're saying, I'm home by myself for once, so all the animals have assembled in my room. Yes, the Beastmaster. You're a regular Garuk, eh? Hey. I almost ended up in Japan at one point, got offered a job with a military contractor to do the IT for the base eatery mall. Then Fukushima happened. Oh, shit. Damn. Do you think you would have taken it if that didn't happen? I've spent collectively probably around 3 months in Japan. Not as long as Arrow has. Japan's awesome. I would be very happy to live in Japan. It's not perfect. I like living in Korea a bit better, but Japan's very, very, very cool. If I had to choose somewhere right now to live that I could never leave and it couldn't be Korea, it would be Japan. What are we playing today? We're trying to fool around, have a little bit of fun with the Wug Trio. Nothing too serious. I got too much serious shit going on in my outside of stream work. I want to play something silly today. London, England, London, Ontario, UK. Well, God bless you. I hope you don't need to get fucking bus anywhere, hot potato, because if you do, you're probably fucked. Now, I hear the buses in London are okay. Play Aerodactyl Lost Box. Shit. Okay, cool. That does sound cool. I love the Aerodactyl. Wait, Aerodactyl V-Star or the Mew Aerodactyl? If it's the Mew Aerodactyl, hell yeah. If it's the Aerodactyl V-Star, this one's not even good anymore because the V-Power sucks ass, doesn't it? Your opponent's Pokemon V in play have no abilities. So what do you turn off? You turn off Moltres, you turn off Mew. That it? I was starting to prep for it. They rescinded the offer after 3 days because they closed the bases to civilians. Gotcha. Okay, so it was... Damn, that's too bad. Aerodactyl's eating meat. 240 and then 3 in the Lost Zone. Yeah, it's not bad, right? You turn your... Put the top 3 cards of your deck in the Lost Zone. You definitely get the fucking Mirage Gates going, don't you? I want to play, like, Turbo this Aerodactyl. This Aerodactyl's fucking cool. I really like this guy. But Old Amber sucks, doesn't it? What the hell can Old Amber... It's got, what, bench protection or something? Where the hell is the search? Search, card, and library. Old... Alright, all... You prevent all effects of your opponent's Pokemon's abilities done to this Pokemon. Oh, that's how it works. What can search for this? Mew can search for this, right? Because it's an item card. We're losing Celebrations Mew, though. Arvin can search for it. Arvin for a Pokemon and a tool. Not the best. Playing Aerodactyl would, however, let me play the very, very, very cool art here. This might be some of the best Pokemon card art ever. I just wish it was good. Discard an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. That's not too bad. 240 is strong, but 240 also just barely misses being able to bump up to 280. And if you can't hit 280, you may as well just be efficiently two-shotting, right? So maybe not. We needed, what did we need in here? Jirachi and, God, is it still set to all, for God's sake? Jirachi and Manaphy. Get him got. There's the big man. And the big Jur is somewhere around here. Jur, there you are. Still kills Arceus. Yeah, not so much Palkia or Giratina. But it does kill Arceus, doesn't it? Yeah, good point. Is the Aerodactyl rotating? I don't think so. I think it's F, isn't it? Too bad its V-Star is pointless now. Ability that has the effect. Your opponent's Pokemon V in play have no abilities. Yeah. That's pointless. Yeah, I don't know. What do we think? Would Roxanne and Path be better than playing the Spidops? It might be, honestly. It might be. Spidops is... oh, shit. We wanted to try the Lugia one, didn't we? We'll have to give that a try here in a little bit. Who's our... Oh, we already changed all the deck boxes and stuff. Good. Good. Let's play another out here. I want to mill some fools. Let's get milling. Get the big mill on. Yeah, Palkia is definitely going to stay relevant. Giratina stays relevant. I guess you turn off Palkia. So you do kind of kill Palkia, don't you? You turn off the Palkia. Or, wait, so Pokemon V-Star ability is not the same as just ability, right? So maybe Aerodactyl's V-Star attack doesn't turn off? Do I want to go first? Yes. Is that how it works? I've joined the game, I've rejoined too late to really understand why, like, what does a V-Star count as? Is it really an evolution Pokemon? And what is it exactly? Jesus, of course we start with the Manaphy. V-Star is still a V. It gets shut off by Path to the Peak. There was something else that didn't get shut off, though. Can't remember for the life of me what it was. If Kabuto is fossil, how does he evolve? Yeah, you need to play the Dome Fossil. Search for Dome Fossil, D-O-M-E, and then you'll find it in there. Right, bad hand is bad. Inconsistent deck is inconsistent. Ultra Ball. God, we are against Lost Zone shit, so we want to keep the Jirachi. Can lose a counter catcher and a boss, probably. Not happy with it. Wiglet. Yeah, I'm gonna load up a... It says, accept Aerodactyl V-Star, implying it turns off V-Star. I hope so. In that case, maybe it's okay, right? If you can turn off Aerodactyl, if you can turn off Arceus, if you can turn off Palkia, those are two pretty strong cards to turn off. Might be something fun. Yeah, let's find a Lugia list to turn into Lugia Wugtrio. That sounds like a lot of fun. Would any of that shit be from like online tournaments? I bet so. I bet there's some fun online. Oh shit. Whoops. This is for all kinds of fucking games. What the hell? Completed. How do you easily check online Pokemon lists? Don't know. Gonna go stream before bed. Hope you have a good one. Deuces. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. We'll see you, dude. Have a good stream. I'll see if I can't pop in if you're still on when I finish. Say what's up. Nice having you stop by, buddy. We'll get to work on that big poster of your face sometime. Probably not in the UK, but talk to me when we end up in Kuala Lumpur for a month. Might have a different conversation to be had. Fucking super run. Oh, Jesus. Always scares me, man. Always scares me. What's up, Clark? How you doing, man? I appreciate that even though we're not siving it up anymore, you're still in here with the subscriptions, man. Massive, massive appreciation. Thank you very much. How you doing? What's a good word? I went out to Tynemouth over the weekend with my girlfriend for her birthday. I'm sure you've been up to Tynemouth, right? That's my favorite thing about being in the Northeast is Tynemouth is really, really a beautiful area. Tynemouth and like the other end, what's it called? Whitley Bay. Whitley Bay is nice too. We got a nice massage in Whitley Bay. I'm sore as hell. Feels like I got in a fucking fist fight. I'm fucking sore. But it was really good. Thanks a lot, Clark, man. I really appreciate it. I promise someday we'll get more into some games that, you know, aren't only for Pokemon players. There's that new Civ-esque game, right? Millennia? We gotta look that one up. I'd like to play that next month if possible. I'm always here. That's my Clark. I hope you, Timeout's really nice. Can go for nice walks that way. Yeah, really nice walks out there. Have you been to Hebden Bridge? That place is adorable. Is Hebden Bridge somewhere out this side of the world? Bidoof. Intern, let's see. Could not give a shit less about this match. Hebden Bridge. It's the other side of Leeds to you. For fucking Leeds, mate. You have something to fucking say about fucking Leeds. Hebden Bridge. Let's check it out. I've not been to Leeds. And do we top deck out of it? We don't. Concede. Good game, good game. Let's find an Arceus list. Hey, this looks like one of the... This looks like it's got the little, whatchamacallsums, canals, like in that really funny episode of Peep Show. Y'all seen Peep Show out there? After living in the UK, let me tell you, Peep Show's not a fucking ha-ha comedy. It's a goddamn documentary. Peep Show's documentary, mind you. But there's that hilarious episode of Peep Show where Jez eats the fucking dog. Kills the dog. For Mark's fucking stag do bachelor party. Fucking. If you haven't seen Peep Show, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, check it out. It's a funny show, and that is an especially funny episode. I don't know if it takes place here, but it kind of looks like it does. These canals and shit. Did you ever take one of these canal boats, Clark, or is that some kind of like posh fox hunting kind of shit? Did you ever go fox hunting? Play water polo? The UK really is very beautiful sometimes. Like, scenes like this, like I can see in Newcastle when you're higher up sometimes, really are very beautiful. The sunsets out here too, holy shit, beautiful sunsets. And we are kind of at the top of the hill, our flat, and we live on the second floor, which here is the first floor, but not always, because I think globalization is kind of pushing. So none of the floors are consistent out here. Anyway. You get the fucking floors right. We have a good view of the sunset, and it's amazing. The skies out here, shit that I've not seen since living in Utah. There's a TV show that was filmed there, but it's a murder mystery. Ooh. Do like a good murder mystery. It does look like a very pretty place. West Yorkshire. Show me a map of West Yorkshire. Like to see me wet Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, that's not too far from me. You can't really see here, but I think this is me. Is this fucking Tynemouth? Yeah, that's not too far. From fucking Leeds, mate. Yeah, I probably won't go to Leeds before I leave the UK. Or anywhere that's not London, honestly. Don't want to. Okay, where's this goddamn Lugia list? Can I just outright search Lugia Wug Trio? Search Lugia Wug Trio. Has anybody got an easy little silly list for me to just straight up copy? No? I'm trying to net deck out here. What the hell? Alright, let's find a Lugia list. And then... Whoa, it won oh no, we already know it won Fukuoka, don't we? There we go. 7th place in Melbourne Melbourne. Cornwall's really nice. I've heard Cornwall's good. One of our friends, Soph, Project Soph, she said that she's got folks out in Cornwall, didn't she? I've heard good things. I've been down to a little bit of the southwest of the island, and it was really nice down there. I hear it's really posh. Take that how you will, because I don't know much about poshness in the UK. But yeah, I had a good time there. It was nice. Luxray out. They played some weird shit in here, huh? Wordier out. Drapion could stay in. I don't know. Out. Zard out. Like, we just want this stuff, right? And then we put in a 4/4 Wuggy. Where's the big Wugs? Wug me up, baby. Get me wugged. What does this one do? Agility? Oh, they should have made the discard one shiny. Why didn't they make this one shiny, the dicks? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that in Cornwall they fly their own flag, not the Union Jack. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. Cornwall flag. So, as y'all can guess, being that, whoa, that's a fucking cool flag. It looks like a pirate flag. Check that out. Cornwall is cool. Check that out. That's way cool. The earliest known description of the flag, referred to as the Standard of Cornwall, was written in 1838. They were pirates for real? That's fucking cool. Alright, really? Looks like a fucking pirate flag, doesn't it? Makes sense. Ah, related to Brittany, huh? Very cool. Used on bumper stickers. Florida Day, rugby, church. All the good stuff. The flag can be seen in Dock Martin, which is set in the fictional Cornwall fishing village. So not to be confused with the shoes then, yeah? They should probably clarify that. Hey, streamer, have you tried to find a card shop in your or a surrounding town? Transportation in the UK isn't that bad, right? Sorry, go. Are you trying to get me kicking off, Kurt? Very funny. Yeah, transportation's not that bad here, man. Don't get me started. You don't know? Oh, sorry, you must have missed me bitching about fucking what a nightmare transportation is out here for 20 minutes earlier. Let me put up a poll in chat to see if people are okay with me doing it again. No, just kidding. Professor Burnett, oh, you did? Good, there you go. Well, yeah, it sucks. It's the worst. You can't get anywhere on time. If you don't have a car, you are more fucked than you are without a car in the US almost. Nah, that's not true. You're definitely more fucked in the US if you don't have a car. If you don't have a car here, you're not getting anywhere. The buses, the metro, the this, the that, anything that gets you somewhere is going to be late or probably just canceled. Honest to God, you out. Gift energy, you up. Give me all the gift energies. We want the DTEs. Good, good, good. Therapeutic. Do we care about therapeutic or V-Guard? Reversal needs to go up. 444. Therapeutic. I can't imagine us needing fucking therapeutic energy. Do we not need this many? No, you don't need that many reversal energy, do you? Because you're just going to fish everything out anyway. You'll get places, but never on time. Well said, Clark. Well said. Yo. Killer B. It's not Newcastle on time. Oh, I don't know if anybody in the world would laugh as hard at that as I do. I think it's fucking hilarious. All right, let's try Wugtrio Lugia. I think we should be okay to get this one going. Firework deck box, sleeves. Oh, Jesus. What's a good... We're going to be flipping the coin a lot, right? So we need a good coin. I really like this New Year's 2023 one. Really shiny. I'll take it. Okay, back. Set is active. Let's go. Do you guys... Hey, what's going on, Wyatt FF? Do you guys know how to get foil energies? I have opened over 1,000 code cards worth of packs and not seen a single one. Do they come from specific codes? I really don't know myself either, honestly. I wish I could be more help there. I have also wondered where people are getting certain, like, arts of cards. I think some shit is just offered for a limited time. Is part of how it works. And so if you don't have the energies you're looking for, you might just have to spend the dust on it, unfortunately. The credits. Do you want to go first? Lugia does like to go first, right? Yeah, you might have to spend the credits on it. All right, Kurt. If you're still in, I'll give you a quick run through of what it's like to get on a fucking bus out here. You ready for that? To take a bus, God, it takes a while. You have to put your hand out for the bus driver to stop. If you don't put your hand out, they do not stop. And even if you do put your hand out, they half the time don't stop. I've seen loads of old people get passed up by the fucking buses out here. And they just look around like, well, this has never happened. I'm thinking, bullshit, this has never happened to you. You're the fucking like 10th person I've seen this happen to. This has never happened to you before. And then when you get on the bus, you got to tell the bus driver where you're getting off of the fucking bus. Which, if you're not from the UK, you might know, you don't know where the fuck that is. I can tell you the name of a place, but I'm going to say it wrong because everything out here is not how I'm familiar to pronouncing shit, you know? West Bedfordshire. West Bedfordshire. do I just take the goddamn Lugia? I do need to get my hands on some funny Denny fucking Archeops, don't I? This is my first game ever with Lugia. I don't know how to play it. We'll make it work. Right, so you tell the bus driver where you want to go, and then he boop, 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 pushes some numbers in and tells you how much you have to pay. And then he prints you out a paper receipt. You have to keep this paper receipt on you in case somebody gets on the bus to check for tickets, which in of itself seems a bit asinine to me, because fucking no shit, you bought a ticket if you're already on the fucking bus. How'd you get on the bus if you don't have a fucking ticket? So I don't get that. But you got to keep your paper ticket on you. What you can do, though, is you can just throw it on the bus floor. I don't do that, but it seems like the locals do. So if you are so inclined to do as the Romans do, you can put your paper on the floor of the bus. Yeah, you can tap, but you still have to tell. They have contact lists, but you have to tell the bus driver what stop you're getting off at, so he knows how much to charge you. I don't know how it works in Australia. In the US and in Korea, for example, though, it's just a flat fee to get on the bus. And then you can ask for a transfer. There's transfer situations, right? But in Utah, for example, if you're getting on the fucking bus, this is all you're paying. In the UK, depending on how far you're going, outside of London anyway, you're gonna have to know where the hell you're going and how much that's gonna cost you. Because you don't have to know how much it's going to cost you, but it probably helps, huh? But so when you get on and do that whole rigmarole there, the thing is that... Mezagoza! The thing is that... Oh, you can Mezagoza for Luminion for Professor Burnett to discard... the Archaeops. That makes sense. I get it. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I'll finish the thought eventually. One of these days, complete thought will come out. Honestly, I think probably just one is enough. I'll give it a go. Let's see. Grab the Wuggy Wug. Put her there. Summoning Star. We grab just the one. Use it. Grab you. Attach it here. Attach a jet energy. Restart to draw one. Undersea tunnel. Right, so when you're doing this whole fucking rigmarole of tell the bus driver where you're going, get all your money out and shit, nobody's ever prepared for that, right? So every time the bus stops, if like 5 people are getting on, 3 of those 5 people are going to be entirely unprepared to have their money ready. They're like rooting around for change. It's so every bus stop takes, I swear to God, over a minute. Which makes sense why the bus is never fucking on time, because you have to do all this shit. Of course the bus is never going to be anywhere on time. Nobody's prepared. And half the time, if it takes long enough, the bus driver will just say, get on. Which of course is going to encourage this kind of like, oh man, hey, if I just pretend I'm like, my card's not working for enough time, he'll just let me on. And I've frankly noticed that that is a very common mentality, in at least my area, is very like, I don't give a shit if I'm inconveniencing other people kind of thing. It's not to say that's, everybody around here is like that, but it's something I've seen more than I ever have before in my 30 some odd years on this planet. Okay, what's happening next? I'm not really too worried if this Archaeops is brought active, right? Because we can just retreat the dang thing. Nest ball for another Wiggly Wig. Wuggly Wug. Mezagozas. Tails. So just attach a gift energy for now. Retreat No, we can use restart first. Sounds like you're living in the hood in the U.S. Honestly, I am living in some description of the... I am living in a really, really, really underprivileged area. And my heart goes out to the people in this area. I truly, genuinely feel for them. I don't like it when they shit in front of my front door. That's usually a bit of a downer. I will not lie about that one. You can get 2 special energy cards? God damn, Arceus is strong. Yeah, okay. God, Jesus, you can attach them to whatever, too. Oh, no, same thing. Okay, gotcha. Gift energy there. Let's play the Professor Burnett just to get some dead cards out the way here, huh? Discard them bees. And Undersea Tunnel. Heads. Heads. That's 2 double heads, right? Not this one. I keep pressing the wrong button. What have we tossed so far? We got rid of 1 candy, 2 Ionos, an energy. And last turn we hit Pidgey, Candy, Arvin. We're getting some good hits here. Hell yeah. Australia and Canada, you load up a card with money or simply use a debit credit card and you tap when you get on and then again when you get off and it deducts the appropriate amount. Makes sense, doesn't it, Killer Bee? It's almost as if it's designed to function. Peculiar, that. Huh. Designing a system to efficiently and effectively... God, I keep only grabbing one. To efficiently and effectively get people where they need to be. Amazing. What must that be like? So not only all of that, right, but then people on the fucking bus are loud. If you're getting on a bus anywhere around the time when school's let out, the bus driver does not give a shit what is happening on the bus. Fucking kids are in the back throwing water bottles everywhere, fucking spitting, fucking shouting, swearing, talking filthier than I do. Loud as hell on the fucking bus, man. Really, really, really loud. Trash everywhere, but so you finally get to where you're going. The Metro has a similar thing where you top up a card and use it as when, but surprisingly it doesn't work well. Fuck. Yeah. The Metro was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I haven't ridden it in a while, and I see on Reddit all the time in the Newcastle subreddit people talking about how the fucking Metro's just ruined. And it is ruined, right? The Metro out here. So the company that built the trains that the Metro uses is no longer a company, right? The trains are older than they are. And so the fleet of trains they have out here is like, what, like 40 or 50 years old or so? And because the company doesn't exist, that means there's no replacement parts you can buy for these trains. So slowly but surely, they're eating all the oldest trains to keep the other pieces of shit running. So all these trains are like Frankenstein trains. They don't fucking, like, they're not temperature controlled, right? One car will be hotter than fuck. The other one will be ice cold in the wintertime. It might not be individual cars, right? It might be individual, like, trains as a whole. But in any case... My turn. Yeah, let's bosses orders up something. Probably don't even need bosses in this deck quite the same way. Boss up the Rotom again. Primal Turbo for you. And you. Put these bad bees here. I guess I could have restarted first, right? That's how the weather radar system used to work. They ran on old-ass Oracle hardware that has been out of production for like 20 years. Yeah, so it would just have to cannibalize everything. Fuck, man. And nobody pays for the train. I do, because I'm a scaredy baby, and I don't want to get a 100-pound ticket. But other people don't pay for the train, it seems. Certainly none of the young people do. And it's more the same. Oh, the amount of just stinking, reeking of fucking booze, 20-year-old youngsters, God bless them, getting absolute shit-faced and then getting on the train, not paying for anything. It'll be a crew of like 20 fucking teenagers, right? Getting absolutely wrecked, getting on the train, not paying for a fucking thing, loud as hell. I read on Reddit all the time about people saying that kids are like targeting people and like shouting in their faces and pulling fucking headphones out of their ears and shit. I've not seen that, but I have seen some amount of chaos. Hey, look, we're gonna win a game with Wug Trio here. Yeah, they're 40-something-year-olds, stink of piss, aren't reliable. Yep. Look, Clark's a local here. This is in Newcastle. He's not Newcastle, but he's nearby. He uses the same train system. So, you know, it's not just me. And I don't want to just be negative, right? There's been a lot of beautiful things in the UK that I have enjoyed. Ayo, we win. Look, Wug Trio Lugia for the win. We decked them, yeah. Yeah, I think it probably does. Killer B, I think it probably does. Yeah, that's Newcastle upon Tyne, hot patata. And it's not like... There's a whole very deep, complex socio-economic, cultural reason that the northeast of England has not been funded. The UK, like what, 60% of the UK's wealth comes from London. It's something fucking crazy like that. Like, London supports literally the entire country. And due to, what's the word, systematic, intentional, like, the Tories, the one political party, has absolutely devastated, demolished any sense of function that the Northeast had at some point. So it's a complicated issue, right? There's a reason that everything up here doesn't fucking work. It's been neglected by the country intentionally for a long time, and it just can't catch up. My heart goes out to the people out here. Great, Tusky X, hell yeah. Nobody wants to see people suffering, right? So while I complain about these things, my heart is definitely with the people of Newcastle, and I really wish that... Try to find someone from UK in London. I mean, I'm not from the UK, and I'm in the UK, right? So I'm all for a bit of immigration. I love immigration. Very okay with people from other places being where they ain't originally being from. We won that game. That was cool. Had to leave for a bit. Did we figure out Wug Wednesday list? Hey, I like it, Wug Wednesday. Yeah, we just beat Charizard, actually. We decked out Charizard with the Lugia Wug Trio. And that was while I was talking about things literally the entire time. Yeah. Like, this motherfucker playing some janky shit. Fuck it up. Yeah, I do want to go first, don't I? You mean legal immigration? You're on thin ice here, JDX. Watch how this conversation goes, right? Because at the end of the day, this is my house, and certain takes will see a lot of rebuttal. And if those takes are not presented in humane and decent ways to other people, it will result in timeouts and potentially bans. All right, this is a human first channel here. I don't think it's quite that simple. Legal, illegal immigration. I frankly don't give a shit about illegal immigration. If the US or if countries are not going to create systems, do I sound like a Tory? If systems, I thought Tories were anti-immigration. I'm pro-immigration, aren't I? Or aren't they? Aren't we? Isn't, what? Who? DTE onto the Wiggy Wig. End turn. It looks like we're up against Zard again. I hope I don't sound like a Tory. Hell, but I don't, fuck, maybe get a Tory up in the Northeast. It's been nothing but labor up here, and Newcastle sucks. Does a Tory need to set it straight? God, I hope not. I don't like the Tories, trust me. Yeah, I don't give a shit about legal, illegal immigration. People are going to come into countries, and I'm not going to blame them for it. You're looking for a better life. It's going to happen. Saying it's legal or illegal isn't going to stop it. Get it to be an organized way that we can make it work better, because, again, it is going to happen. And I'm pretty happy with that. But y'all been watching Andrew Callahan's Channel 5 YouTube fucking documentaries? They're really good. The like 5-part piece he has about the border has been really interesting. Really interesting stuff. Nest ball. Let's play this turn out here. Get another Wiggly Wig. This is the right... yeah, this is perfect, isn't it? I think we have everything here. DTE. No. What's the best way to do this? We need to get the Lugia. You can go, and you can go, probably. For the V-Star, we evolve Professor Burnett to discard 2 Archaeops. I can't play this thing. Dang, that would have been so sweet. Does this attack do anything that's worth using? Attach for turn where? Here? Use a Summoning Star. Let's get our 2 Arceus. 1, 2. Now we can thin the deck with energy a little bit. Primal Turbo. Just 1 gift. Energy on the Wiggy Wig. And we'll do that again. I really like Gift Energy. Gift Energy is a solid card. Restart to draw 2. Wig and Archaeops ain't a god dang thing useful there. End turn. We're good. It was the use of big words us Northerners get easily confused. I loved getting to know Northerners a little bit. There's a serious sense of camaraderie up here to a certain extent, right? Again, my Asian girlfriend has faced an insane amount of racism out here, so it's not all peaches and cream, but for the most part, meeting Northerners up here has been really a pleasant experience. Very helpful people, really like seeing me kind of looking at a map on the bus or something. They'll ask me, how can we help you get to where you're going? And that's been really nice. I've been really touched by some of the decency of strangers out here. I've been really affected by the racism of strangers out here, but I've also been touched by the decency of some of the strangers out here too. You from USA? Sorry, Hot Potato. Yeah, I am. When's Old Castle? Yeah, well, I'll do you one better. How is Old Castle? Nobody asked those questions, right? Those border videos looked too sad. Saving it for a day I can handle it. It's heavy, yeah, but it's very interesting stuff, and I think he does a really good job of keeping it objective, right? It's not emotionally charged one way or the other. It really shows a lot more what's happening than I think any mainstream news has shown us. Retreat for the Wiggy Wug. And I can collapse Stadium my Lugia the hell out of here, can't I? See you, Lugia. Goodbye. And then Undersea Tunnel. Let's go. This deck is fun, actually. Tails, heads, tails. 3, what are we getting rid of? Pidgey, Boss, and Ultra Ball. Take it. Couldn't we have turboed out the V-Star and gone for... Oh, shit, you're right. Dindar, you're totally right. Hot Potato was saying that, too. Yeah, whoops, I could have just won, huh? But I'm just single-track mind while I'm over here yabbering. That's fucking funny. Look, I want an honorable win, all right? This player's like, God damn it, they're going to keep me in this fucking game. Why didn't they just kill the Rotom? Now I got to get milled out by Wug Trio. Stinky Socks, what's good? Yeah, sorry, I don't have that command set up. There's no exclamation mark deck. I don't want a big giant deck list filling up my chat, which I think is makes sense. But how you doing, Stinky Socks? I like your name. I'm sure you hear that a lot. Should you really describe a situation involving your lover as peaches and cream? Yeah, well, yeah, maybe not, huh? If it's just her and I, maybe it's okay. Nice look deck, thank you, yeah. Stinky is here only for work. You two know each other, maybe? Stinky Socks and the Hot Potato? Family-friendly stream, Smile, that's right. Family-friendly out here. We're good for everybody up in this joint. Bring up the Wug Trio, play the Wiglet. If my turn ever fucking starts, because this game's animations is so goddamn long. Mezagoza. Let's flip for this Mezagoza, shall we? I probably want to take the bosses, lower the boss count, up the counter catcher. No, I mean is for deck list. Okay, you know Zach Zang? Yeah, probably, huh? Friends with Zach Zang, yeah? Good shit, good shit. I mean, you're already here, so I guess I'll just attach it. And then Iono that big giant ass hand away. 11 cards. See ya. Back in the deck to get milled. There's a Wug Trio, but where, pray tell, is my Wiglet? Because that's who we need. Primal Turbo. Honestly, a Squovit wouldn't be too bad in here. Your bench space is really tight, so maybe not, but Squovit with the Mew, Squovit with the gift energy, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, there's one of them, huh? That's where the one is. Let's rip it. Is there anything else worth primal turboing to? I don't think so. Undersea Tunnel, let's go. Get us 3 heads here. I'll take 2. 1. I'll take 1. Counter catcher, Super Rod. Super Rod's a good hit. That's a solid hit right here. Speaking of good hits. Could set up a genome hacking. Yeah. I think I will get to that. I just know that can happen at any time. So I guess it doesn't need to happen now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand, so we'll draw at least 1 with the gift energy, then 1 for turn. There's some changes that could happen to this to make it a bit more competitive. But Wug Trio Lugia, maybe actually a deck with some promise, huh? Yeah, like being able to just attack with a Mew at some point if you need to is pretty good. There's the Mew. Maybe I should have put a Wish Energy on the Mew, huh? The evolution is good here with the Wug Trio. It could be if it slows down Zard enough, but at the same point, you kind of just want a mill, don't you? Yeah, true. Yeah, I know, Hot Potato. Nobody does, unless you're trying to have fun. But if you look at it like Pokemon, we've talked about this before. Pokemon, any deck you play is going to have RNG. Some decks will have more and less. Obviously, Wug Trio is very high on the RNG list. So, case in point, well taken, well received. Bada bing, bada boom. Shit. All right. Put a V-Guard energy here. Undersea tunnel. Do you run Rod? Yeah, I think this list runs a Rod or two. I'll have to check. Only one heads. This opponent played this a lot better than the last person. It seems that way. They're not losing to Wugtrio Lugia, are they? RNG is fun. It certainly can be. We tossed an Ultra Ball, a Million, and a Charmander. 21 cards in the deck. We need to start flipping some more heads than we are. I'm not sure if this list runs Super Odd. I'll have to take another look at it. I kind of have an idea how the deck works now, so now I can go in and make some more changes. All I literally did was take the most recent best Lugia list and then change it around to put Wugtrio in. I didn't mess around with the trainers, porters, any of that shit really. So I definitely want to put some counter catchers in it. For one, let's Mezagoza first. I want another Wiggly. Tails on the Mezagozas. Mezagozas suck. Alright, you toss these. Give me a Wiggly. We're out of Wigglies. Yeah, it doesn't look like we play any rods. Okay, cool. Done. Do we prize some? We must have, I guess. Iono. I think this is a pretty clear loss at this point, isn't it? Undersea tunneling. Let's just see if we can get some heads here. The Wiggly. Oh yeah, a little blast from the past there, eh, Clark? 3 tails. Damn. What do you look for in a competitive deck if you were to try and go for an event, for example? For me, anything that likes going second and has good card advantage options is an A+. I agree. I think you sound, and this is with no disrespect, right? You sound like a Magic player or a Yu-Gi-Oh player talking about card advantage. Card advantage in Pokemon is still very much absolutely a thing. It works extremely differently than in Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic. We're not out here really counting like, oh my god, this card's a +3, it's a +1. It's not really how the terminology of Pokemon works, just because there's so much like deck search, and the ultimately just how the game plays is different. But it's good that you're, I would maybe say just generally consistency. The topic of consistency in Pokemon is very different from those other games because of how much deck search is going on, the rules of prizes, shit like that, you know? So yeah, I've heard other players, Azul GG, check him out if you haven't already. I think he does a good job of explaining it as, you want a deck that plays more Pokemon, right? You want to play more games of Pokemon. Asterisk O has left the chat. Yeah, don't got it. I enjoyed Azul's restream for the event the other day. Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite content of his. I really like the that kind of content, right? Where he commentates the matches and gives us an idea what both players should do. I think that's really good content and a really good way for players to get better is by watching that stuff. Pow shouldn't be a banned word. Did you type a period so the thing thought it was a link, probably? That might have been what happened. Trainers, we can lose. We do not need 4 bosses' orders in here, do we? 15 energy, probably don't even need that much energy. C ... pow is okay, but C pow, just 1 dot between. C, let's see, C ... PAO. Oh, I typed the comma. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, right. So to get to your question there, Denar, I'm going to the EUIC, right? European International Championship early next month. We can use that as kind of an example here of how I choose a deck. So step 1, monitor the format, right? If you really want to do well at a big tournament, you have to have your eyes on the metagame. You have to, right? So I don't even know what won Brazil yet. I should have checked that earlier. What was it? Oh shit, lock one down, and what the hell? And fucking electrode cloth ended up getting fucking top 4. What the hell? So you're playing towards Liz. Got it. Yeah, exactly. I tried playing a few games with that, tapped out immediately, so I don't have time to play this. No way in hell I have time to learn to play this. Right, so we have the big rotation coming up. That's going to really throw everybody for a loop at EUIC. We're going to see some interesting decks, but I think we're probably going to see consistent decks do the best there rather than like crazy teched out decks, because we don't have an established format to really tech out beyond a certain point, right? You're kind of going blind if you're like... We were talking in our Discord earlier about the Amoongus that says if it's discarded, ! Discord. And we were talking about the Amoongus that if it gets discarded, your opponent has to discard their whole hand. So things like that, right? Maybe don't play that kind of shit straight away, but at some point. Totally agree, Dendar. Yeah, we've me, Killa B in chat as well. We're some big Goldengo fans for sure. I think Goldengo gets a lot better now that Path of the Peak is out of here. Jesus, this event in Brazil was weird. Whoa. So you have to gauge, right, what seems consistent, what seems to have a good place in the meta. For me right now, I'm liking the looks of the future Iron Hands deck, Iron Crown, Iron Hands, the other one, Maridon. Maridon D's. It looks good. A lot of people think it looks good. It looks very consistent, and it is. That means there's going to be a certain amount of people teching for it coming to get you, right? So if that balance gets too out of whack there, we're like, man, nah, I'm not playing Turbo Hands, no way. So Future Box and Turbo Hands, I think, are being differentiated. Future Box is going to play quite a few different kinds of energy. It's going to have the Iron Leaves for the Charizard matchup, etc. Turbo Hands is the one with the Maridon that's fishing out the energies. It plays the Electro Generator, and you're trying to get the Iron Hands powered up, big hitting. So I think they're kind of different game plans. I think Iron Hands, Turbo Hands is probably better than Future Box, in my opinion. I would say something like whatever you are comfortable with. Honestly, Hot Patata, yeah, that's the right answer. Whatever deck you've gotten comfortable with and you can play the best is probably your best chance. I say that, but some of my best tournament finishes have been from decks that I picked up the night before Nationals. Like Nationals 2010, I didn't know what the hell I was going to play the night before. That was all Lux Chomp stuff. And I asked, I was talking to the best person in our local area, and he hooked me up with the Guardi Gallade AMU deck. And I took one look at it, laid out, and I saw how consistent it was. He explained some of the plays to me. Oh man, I'm fucking sold. I'm playing this. So that was the first time I had played that game. I played a handful of games that night, and then the next day ended up getting a top 32 at the national championships with it, right? So you can pick up a deck that you don't know and do well with it if you are familiar enough with the game itself, right? And at that point I wouldn't be able to do that now. If I picked up some random ass fucking Lugias and Sino deck, I don't think I would get day 2 with it. You have to play exactly misplays. You have to play really cleanly to get into day 2, to get into top 8. And you have to have a deck that isn't gonna brick more than like 3 times out of 30 fucking games. Otherwise, you're just screwed. Are people playing Bibzard because Turbo Hands will abuse the Pidgeot? I think people are playing Bibzard because of... Why did Bibzard? I know the answer to this. I'll keep thinking. I know there's a good answer to it. I'm too beat. I don't think it's necessarily because of the Iron Hands. Because Iron Hands can still boss up Bibarel and take 2 prizes. And that's still really good, right? Devo's everywhere for one reason. Yeah, JDX, that's a good point. Arvin TM Evolution is getting good. And I wonder if that's because some of Zard's favorite tools are those A-specs. That could have something to do with it. I forgot the other reasons. There's a good reason out there. The feeling of searching for Cram and him being in the prizes makes me sad, but I know it isn't worth building the deck around, for example. Yeah, right. So you really do have to... Prizes makes Pokemon such a different game than Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. We have all this deck search, but the card you're searching for may be not even available, right? 1, 2, 3. Probably like 3 of these instead of the bosses. And then we do need Super Odd in here to get our Wuggy Wugs back. Super Rod, you're in the S's. Where art thou, S's? There you are. 2 Super Rods is probably more than enough. Nest Ball, Capturing Aroma, Professor Burnett at 3. I'm going to drop an Energy. Drop a Jet Energy and... Collapse Stadium. Is that okay? Let's try it. Don't forget to take notes and time for prize check. Perfect. Hot Patata, you're doing the Lord's work out here. Yeah. Bring a tiny notebook that you can tear paper out of to write your prizes down. Absolutely a good choice for going to any real event. Do you need 4 Ultra, 4 Aroma? I kind of feel like Lugia does want those. Doesn't it? Doesn't Lugia usually play 4 Ultra, 4 Aroma? Man, this morning ladder grind is tough. Seems like better players and decks are on. You still ripping the grass out there, JDX? You going with Zard? Yeah, you gotta practice. If you really want to get good at Pokemon, right? Anybody who really wants to get good at this game absolutely must master checking your prizes. You have to know what is prized as quickly as possible if you want to be really, really good at the game. And it's something that has to be practiced. It's annoying. It's not a fun part of the game, really, but it actually absolutely has to happen. Oh, man, Quick Search is way good. Yeah, way too good, right? Like, Tord showing us that fucking deck works shows how strong... It shows us a few things, that weird Tord deck, right? Quick Search is fucking really good, in case anybody forgot how good Quick Search was from 2006. 2, if a deck that, like, quote-unquote random, mashed together fucking messy can get top 4 to regionals, that means this format is nowhere even close to solved. We're getting the new set coming out, so it's not going to be solved. But no, we're not even close to being solved out here. Capturing Aroma. Heads, that means it's got to be an evolution card. We already have a Lugia in hand. It's probably just the Archaeops, or... No, give me the Willy Wug. Wiggly Will, Willy Wug. Let's... Ooh, you know what? You can get kind of lucky with some Pokestops in this deck, probably, huh? I'm going to try it. Let's rip it. Tossed a Wug. Not super stoked about that. Is my Lugia going to get KO'd next turn? Actually, it could. It could get KO'd, huh? Professor Burnett. Get these going. Mezagoza. Flip a coin. Geasa heads. Come on, Geasa heads. Tails. Why is the back of that coin so fucking ugly? Ultra Ball. Yikes. Mew is prized. I think I fucked up again. Because now I can get out the Lugia V-Star guaranteed turn 2. Oh, no, because we can get We can get gift energy, can't we? I think we're okay. TCGL is nice because it's so easy to quickly scan and see, oh, I only have 2 of my 3 water energy and only 2 V-Star and only 1 rod. And I agree, and Hot Potato is right on the money. It absolutely makes you lazy. It's made me incredibly lazy for prize checking. You just saw me speed through my entire turn there. I didn't see Mew as prize until I was looking for it. Yeah, you got to be better than me at prize checking if you want to do well in a tournament. You have to practice. Hot Potato is 100% right. 100 potato right. This hand is actually okay, right? We can get the Wug Trio attack, and I would really obviously like to hit another Wiglet. So if I get a heads on Mezagoza, then we're cooking. Or if they don't KO, that would also be swell. Hell, if they don't KO, though, then that means I might struggle to get the Wiglet up into the active. Didn't even attach an energy? Why? Mezagoza. God, if I can grab a fucking Luminion. Oh, Tails. It's always fucking Tails. You here. You here. Use the Big Daddy. Last Sunday, I came 2nd place in a Pokemon Cup, lost in finals to Snorlax. Congratulations. It's cool you got 2nd place at a cup. What did you play? Sucks to lose to Snorlax, doesn't it? I can attack with Lugia. Read the Wind is not bad. Put a gift energy on Lugia and attack like that. I kind of like the sound of that. Jet energy only works if you get it, if you attach it from the hand, right? So you can't Primal Turbo this shit. When you attach this card from your hand to one of your benched, yeah. Okay. Gift energy, I'm going to put... Yeah, gift the Lugia, that's active. And then let's get the Willywug powered up. Hell, I might even put a gift energy on the V-Star Lugia down here. Did they not play an Irida? Guess not. Alright, now we will, let's power up the Wug. This is kind of a fun deck. I'm really curious to work on this a little bit more. Yeah, you literally can just win with Lugia sometimes in this deck, huh? Lugia is not like the best, but Lugia is I mean, is good. It's got high numbers all around, doesn't it? So fuck it, we're not Wug Trio, and let's just Lugia. You played Charizard, nice, but we start at 10 in the morning and we finished at 8 in the afternoon. God, the evening maybe, huh? There was a lot of people. Top 4 was Mew, Moon, Zard, and Snorlax, and you were the Zard, yeah? Moon could win the Snorlax, but he misplayed. Damn. Come on, Moon, you fucked it. Now we've all been there, right? Misplay ourselves out of the game in a big tournament. Well, congratulations on that, though. That's cool. Yeah, really big league cups and league challenges. The league challenge I went to locally, the card store was just fucking booked, entirely full. He didn't know he could attack Mimikyu with gouging. Oh, shit. For real? Yeah. Right, because it says prevent damage, and that makes sense. You can get confused like that for sure, huh? Yeah, lots of rules. You got to know the rules. So there you go. That's another one there for players trying to get into the competitive scene, is you have to know these kinds of interactions. Stinky socks. But I asked ChatGPT. He said Miraidon and Giratina is the best deck. But I wouldn't trust ChatGPT too much. If you live your life by the ChatGPT and it's working for you, keep at it. I don't know if Miraidon and Giratina are the best decks. They might be. Lugia definitely seems good. Honestly, I might say that Snorlax is the best deck. If it's in a meta where people aren't watching out for Snorlax, which I think a lot of metas aren't, Snorlax is solid. The best deck? Maybe not. Lugia Mincino seems good, right? The Cincino has Call for Family for 2 Pokemon too, I think, right? So that's really good. What does Lugia Mincino lose to? Probably Turbo Hands, honestly. Depends on the starts, but I think Turbo Hands could probably take it. Exodia, BDIF. Yeah, let's do it. Let's all play Exodia, baby. Look, the fucking Lost Zone thing. Oh, you can't see. My camera's in the way. The stupid Lost Zone portal is like in front of the card, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, look, buddy, if you're just gonna give me KO in the Baxcalibur or the Bibarel, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Let's play a Wiglet. Capture the Bib. Capture ye old Bib. Primal Turbo. Do I got fucking Iron Hands coming my way? You and you. Onto the Lugia that I'm just gonna kill. The Bib with. I guess a reversal energy. Capturing Aroma. Heads. It's any Pokemon, right? Oh no, just an evolution Pokemon. Okay, I'll take you. Now give me you. You do more damage. Fuck it. Capturing Aroma. Tails. That's a basic Pokemon still though, isn't it? Yeah, good stuff. Grab me a Wig. Wiggly. Get on down. Professor Burnett, because I do not want to Iono them into a whole mess of shit. Get you gone. Get you gone. And then Primal Turbo onto the Wiglet. I'm kind of okay to hang on to some energies. I'll just Tempest Dive, KO the Bib. They've got 3 cards in hand. Let's see what they got coming after this. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I'm getting ninja'd again. Why did I play all these Wiglets? See, I'm not paying enough attention to play well. What Azul says when he's talking about practicing for Pokemon is like meaningful practice, right? Games that you are actively paying attention to, involved in. I need to do a better job of that when I'm streaming. Because obviously I am gonna get fucking Greninja to shit, right? We'll see if they hit the energies. Maybe they can't. Nah, no worries, Hot Patata. No worries at all. I appreciate it. Help me realize these things. Like, let's collectively work together. I appreciate it, man, for sure. Help me out. They might not have it. Yeah, they only had 3 cards. Always assume Ninja. I need to just get in that mindset, right? Always assume Ninja, but they didn't have it. Always go for Ninja, yeah. Well, then again, it's because I killed their Bibarel that I won. They scooped because they didn't have an answer to Bibarel. It's not a dependable way to win by like going into a tournament and being just like, in this situation, always do this, right? I was careless in my play, but it worked out. Everybody says to boss KO the Baxcalibur. I feel, now maybe I'm just bad, I might be bad, But from my experience, if they have 2 Baxcalibur or Baxcalibur and a Frigibax and then only 1 Bibarel, I've won more matches against POW by KOing the only Bib than I have from KOing one of 2 Baxcaliburs. And people will say, even if there's 2 out, KO it. I've had more success KOing Bibs, but I don't know, maybe I've got some confirmation bias going on or something. That was a dub. Let's get another one on. Yeah, if there's only one of them, for sure, take it out. Because you're guaranteed to slow them down by a whole turn. Which is a huge deal, right? But if they have a Bax out and a Frigi down, 4 or 5 cards in hand. Like, if I bring up the Bax and they got the Bib, KO the Bax, they got 3, 4 cards in hand. Fuck, it doesn't matter how many cards. The other Baxcalibur's coming, right? It always comes. I think Bibarel's the better play. Yes, it's the same situation with Charma and Pidgey. Okay, yeah. Go for it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you always want to go for that if you can. If they only have 1 Charmander down versus a Pidgey, God, I don't know. Sometimes it can be a rough call, can't it? Do you take out the 1 Charmander or the 1 Pidgey? I guess it depends what you're using, what you're playing, and how the matchup is. There's arguments for both in that kind of case, though. Not likely you can slow them down enough if they have 2. They'll probably be taking 2 prizes for every 1 you take. Yeah. You have to, they can only happen at a certain time, right? If you can get them to miss an attack because they can't draw anything, then it works. So, we are gonna get donked. No. Zard can't donk us, can it? Put that there. End the turn. That is a disappointing turn 1. I just play a lot of Cramorant Lost Zone. I just spam TM Devo against POW and Zard. Yeah, makes sense. CM Poa. Yeah, do you play Lost Zard? You playing the Radiant Charizard version of Lost Zone with all the TM Devo? I really like that version of the deck. I think it's quite good. Especially if you have 1 prize attackers, Chin Pao take out the Bibarel, they might be able to get another KO. But if they can't get a Bib set up immediately and you've got 1 prizers, they're not going to take prizes fast enough, I think. I really like not playing Candy. Maybe that's one reason, right? That Zards are going more Bibarel is. It is safer in that kind of sense, isn't it? Okay, play the Lugia. Like JDX was saying, I think. Professor Burnett. Toss those. I'll put a double turbo here, why not? Maybe it was better to put a gift energy there, actually. That way, no matter what they attack, I'm drawing cards, but who gives a shit about drawing 2 cards if they KO the Lugia, right? I'm out of it anyway. What do you think about the new Guardy with Bolt? Yeah, I think it could work. I don't think it's going to be the best, but I think it can work. It's clunky. It's definitely a clunky deck, right? And your attackers are not what they used to be. I don't expect it to be as good as a lot of other decks, but I don't think it'll be bad. Stinky Socks says it works so good. I'd like to see it work. I would absolutely like to see it work. Yeah, it is just 1 prize, huh? Lugia V-Star. Wiglet. They are fucking drawing absolutely dead. I think we can KO this thing, can't we? Summoning Star, get the 2 Archaeops out. Yep, you still have Screamtail, you have the Drifloon, you have Fluttermane. You've got some interesting attackers in the deck, right? It's not bad by any means. It's definitely, you gotta know what you're doing with it, I feel like. It's gonna be as complicated, if not more complicated, than just regular Guardy. Almost lost a damn Zardmere listening to you. Jan, damn it. Then listen to me then. Look, what is this shit about? Why does this Archaeops have the blue? You can use my ability around it, but this one doesn't. How does that happen? What bug is this? Fucking idiots that made this game, man. It doesn't. I mean, let's take a gift and the V-Guard energy. V-Guard energy is pretty dead. $220 plus Archaeops can KO this thing, so we've got Archaeops coming to lay down the law, don't we? If need be. Put you here, and then I'm gonna Primal Turbo a gift energy onto the other Wiglet. And then let's Tempest dive for 200. If they don't play a Charmander this turn, we can just KO with Archaeops, right? And they're not gonna have any attackers coming for a good old long time. Okay, I got Mander. Good stuff, good stuff. They're in the game still. What the hell? Mime Jr., what the fuck? Is this some kind of wacky Tord shit? Look, they do have a fucking water energy. I didn't even notice till right now. They have a water energy on the Greninja. This is some weird shit in here, isn't it? Trekking shoes they played earlier too. Irida, what the hell? What we up against? Yeah, the Feraligatr deck. I think the Feraligatr deck is looking cool. I don't think it's going to be super good, unfortunately, but Irida for a fucking trekking shoes? What? They must be drawing dead ass if they're Iridating for fucking trekking shoes. Discard the Super Rod too. Hey, Wugtrio's happy. Yeah, I like the Feraligatr, right? With the Relicanth, you have 3 win conditions. I think it's really rare that a deck has 3 win conditions like that. Because the Feraligatr is just hitting 280, big damage, taking you 2 prizes, right? Fantastic. The Croconaw is hit and run. It's like 30, switch to the bench, you bring up the Clef Key or fucking something, you know. Fantastic. That's we've seen that be good a lot in the past too. Sometimes it's better than others. You got the Fluttermane too, right? And then the Totodile has 10 and can't retreat. So you play the Radiant Alakazam and there you go. Now it's also a lock deck. I definitely want to practice with Feraligatr and see if it can work. I mean, we just take the 2 prizes, don't we? Tempest Dive, take 2 prizes, and you have no attacker. You might get me with Greninja, I guess, but then I still have Lugia up and running. So 3 win conditions in one deck is pretty good. The problem is getting enough energy to be able to use the Feraligatr's big attack as often as you need to. So you might actually want to build the deck around the hit and run or the Totodile, the lock, and then have Feraligatr as like additional big fucking damage. The 2 energies there. XP Share could work. I could see XP Share working okay. But XP Share is not the most consistent card in a sort of sense, yeah? It goes well with Arven, huh? Just set up XP Shares and now... Alright, what the hell is this? Yeah, you can dig a little, I guess. Bax, I don't... Backs could be good. You'll have to build it in a way because otherwise it's just so clunky, isn't it? It seems really, really clunky. 2 stage 2s. They do both work off of Irida, which is cool. But another stage 2 is a lot less room you have for like Clef Keys, Flutter Mains, Radiant Alakazam, shit like that, you know? Which is maybe okay. Maybe it doesn't need it. I wish I could draw a goddamn Wug Trio. Primal Turbo, like, I can just attack Archaeops, I guess. No, I don't want to. I want to retreat Archaeops. And keep rolling with the Luge. Very, very, very dead hand. Let's draw some cards, please. What is this deck? This is the one I'm playing right now. This is Wug Trio Lugia, kind of just a silly meme deck. Deck them out. Archaeops keeps the Wug Trios coming. Phrasing. I don't want to see that happen. Maybe I do. Hell, I'll give it a go. Let's check it out, huh? The one we're talking about is the Feraligatr deck. Feraligatr is one of my favorite starter Pokemon. It's a really cool Pokemon. I'd love for that deck to be good. I'm skeptical that it can be, unfortunately. Yeah, I knew they had the Zard. So, just giving him the Lugia. Okay, I don't draw anything with the gift energy. We have all these fucking dead cards here. I've seen Feraligatr, Farah, with the Palkia. Yeah, the Palkia kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So maybe you go like Palkia into Greninja, into wipe out their like board state, their draw power, and then Feraligatr your way to the win. While they try to set up, you just hit and run, bring up Clef Keys, Flutter Mane, shit like that maybe. So this is getting to be a bit silly. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No goddamn Wug Trio. No Ultra Ball, no Aroma, no nothing. I shouldn't have grabbed this Mew. At some point I had the ability to grab, I think, Lumineon, and I grabbed Mew instead, and that was a fuck up. Yeah, where's the draw power? Mew is some draw power, but not enough here, is it? I could have just played the Lugia. Shit, maybe I should have. Can Archaeops get the job done? I don't think so. Am I going to lose to this weird water energy playing Greninja? How much damage does this goddamned attack do? Primal Turbo. Right now, they're doing 180. They've taken 3 prizes, so that would be plus 90. That's 270. Yeah, let's just attack with the Lugia, or the Mew, I think. And then Archaeops can KO next turn. Shit, I should have saved. Oh, I should have done that totally differently. I'm such a dick. I'm a big old dick. Genome hacking. Because, right, I could have just put that reversal energy onto an Archaeops next turn and been better. Avery. Okay, well, may as well get rid of my Wiglets if you're going to Greninja them anyway. So I'm okay with that, I suppose. Isn't looking to be a Wiglet game anyway, is it? Got me going aggro here. They only have 20 cards left. Who knows? Can't trap the Greninja though. So, how do you get around these kind of fucked up hands like this that you get with Lugia? This seems like a Lugia issue, right? Because you play so many dead cards that you need early on. You need all the Archaeops and the Burnett and shit early on. But then you get to a point like this where your mid-game to late game is, did you draw into that Professor Juniper? But more than that, it could also just be... at some point I've made a bad decision, right? They have the win, right? They only have one card, so I don't play Manaphy, and so that means it's GG. Right? Yeah, we lost this one. Do you kill here with high speed wing? Yeah, we KO the Zard, but then the Greninja comes up, does 90 to the Wiglet, and that's GG. So, not happening. That is a game. Call it a game. Because the Zard can KO anything. The Greninja can KO the Wiggly. Mew's not drawn me a goddamn card. There's something to this deck, but it's definitely... I didn't figure it out. I haven't figured it out yet. One thing I struggle with is when to bench win cons versus when not to. Yeah, when to put things on the bench can be a tricky pickle. Like if I bench the Sableye so that I don't lose him to Iono or Judge, maybe they boss it up and kill it. Yep. That is absolutely a conundrum that I think makes Pokemon interesting, right? Is weighing those options. There's not always going to be a clear answer. Sometimes you have to just go off of, like, you know, if you've checked the discard, you see they've played this many Iono, they've played this many boss, the board state is this, and you have to just make an informed decision and go with the numbers. What if we energy up a Lugia and catch up the Ninja? Does the Zard one-shot us next turn? Yeah, if we're at 1 energy, the Zard's, or 1 prize left. We would have been at 3 prizes left, but the Zard is still doing 270 at that point. I should have maybe, if I had played the Lugia V last turn instead of another Wiglet, then I could have evolved to Lugia V-Star this turn. But then again, if I brought up the Greninja, I would have KO'd it. And so then I have 2 prizes left, which means they're doing 300 anyway. Yeah, I don't think there was any way around it other than earlier I should have not grabbed the Mew and maybe grabbed the Lumineon. You get some, God, click, finally. You get some gummed up hands with this deck, don't you? Don't you ever? I don't know. Does anybody have any advice here? What would make this a little bit more consistent? It's probably the question everybody's been looking for with Lugia, isn't it? Because we're playing a lot of dead cards. I think we had like literally every dead card in our hand at that point. 2 Archaeops, a 1/1 leftover Lugia. Maybe I just played it wrong. Let's try another. I don't want to use the good people's... You know what? Yeah, let's get a prediction on, huh? Start prediction. Will we win this match? I'm very okay with you saying no, you're gonna fucking lose, if that's what you believe. Zinnia instead of a Barnett might be okay. I see why they're going 3 Barnett. You're more likely to open with it. But damn, that is 3 fucking dead cards, you know? Not 3 dead cards, it's almost guaranteed 2 dead cards. Half your game's 3 dead cards. Yeah, I think we probably lose a Barnett. I don't think they're playing I don't think Lugias are pushing Barnett that hard anymore, are they? Let's see. Let's go check out some more Lugia lists. Oh my god, did y'all see that Cloth Electrode has won more championship points this season than Lugia has? That's pretty funny, isn't it? Yeah, Zinnia drawing 6. From playing around with the Zoroark deck, Zinnia drawing big 6s has been awesome. Speaking of, why don't we play a Zoroark game here in a little bit? Yeah, this Lugia from Knoxville is only playing one Professor Burnett. Plays 3 Great Ball. You know I like my Great Ball. Four Mezagoza. Jesus. 2 Earthen Vessel. So this is playing the Radiant Charizard? Okay. Right then, what we got going here? Got us a Gift Energy. We are going first, so no supporter action is a-coming. But I think this is kind of a perfect hand, isn't it? I need to not get donked, is the thing. This is either Moon or Miraidon. I presume it's Moon, which means it's very possible that they KO me if I don't get another benched Pokemon. Play the Ultra Ball. Toss these two. Now, I'm inclined to just grab an Archaeops and hope that they don't dunk me. Because if so, then we have the perfect hand next turn. Mew or a Wiggly. Or hell, another Lugia is probably the safest option, right? Yeah, let's go for another Lugia. Put you, Dune. And then I can't attack, can I? So, end the turn. Wish I could find the cap to this pen. I dropped it a month ago and I don't know where the hell it went. I also ordered a bunch of fucking markers that I don't even use. Why did I do that? I was planning on doing a bunch of sketching and then got bored of... no, I got too busy is what it is. I didn't get bored. I got too busy to do any sketches. We took the nice painting out into the living room. I haven't brought it back in yet. So instead we've got... Anybody recognize this artwork here? There's a deep cut for the Pokemon aficionados out there. Which Pokemon artist do you think this is from? They did this cool support Ukraine. What the hell is that? There's a big fucking Cleavor in here. Anybody recognize that art style? That is Midori Harada. One of the OGs. I think it's a decent little replacement for my painting for now. It does get a glare on it, so you can't even see what the fuck it is, though. How can I cover that? Yeehaw! Get him, cowboy. So it is, yeah. So it is the moon. We knew it was the moon. They think I'm just playing Lugia. So let them burn through all their cards here. We get the Archaeops going. And then throw Wug Trio after Wug Trio at him. They've done half the deck in business for us. They haven't even squawking seized yet. Bless you, thank you. Hey, Kevbot, what's good? Not the Lugia Wug Trio. This man's cooking. We're cooking, baby. Check it out. Look, they brought up the fucking Morpeko. Switch card to the Morpeko. Come on. Damn, Iron Hands fucking really did go up there. Crazy expensive. Now, why didn't I knew I needed Iron Hands. Why didn't I buy them? Probably because I'm an idiot. How you doing, Kevin? What's new? What's the good word, buddy? Did you enjoy your pre-release? One of these Lugia lists is playing a fucking Cyclozar. What the hell is that for? Draw 2 cards, 3 energy for 100 damage, free retreat. Why did this Lugia list in Knoxville play fucking Cyclozar? There's the Forest Sealstone, good shit. Got one tonight at my brother's league. Hell yeah, pulled some Iron Leaves and staple stuff. Super excited. Good shit, man. Very cool, very cool. What do you liking moving forward? What's the play, man? What should I play for EUIC? Is why I'm asking. Cool, so they got the KO on the Lugia, but they've spent half their deck. I still have the Lugia V-Star in hand. They're gonna have to go through the gift energy. They can just Calamity Storm, which sucks. What can I bring up to stall with? They've used 4 energy. How many else are in here? Just none. Okay, cool. Just none. Good stuff. And then Lugia V can't KO Moon easily, can it? Take your prize cards, you shit. Now they're doing that thing that I do, where you take a KO and then you look away because it's your opponent's turn and you don't have to pay attention if you're not caring if you don't care enough. And then you realize, oh shit, I didn't take my prizes. I could use a Professor Burnett first. I think that would be damn silly. Of course, the gift energy puts me into a bunch of shit. Makes good sense. I'm an avid Tina enjoyer next format. You talking Lost Tina or Arc Tina? What's the play? Zard is way too good? Yeah, Zard seems way too good. Both? Yeah, they're both good. Alright, I need to start testing some Lost Tina then maybe, huh? Honestly, I think I'm okay to Iono here. May not have been the right choice. Burnett better. We're getting some wiggles. Which is good. Very happy to see the big wigs. Except for now I can only get 1 Archaeops. Is that enough? It's getting popular, but under the radar a tad bit. Fucking caps. I'm gonna toss this for another Wiglet. Put the wig down. Attach this. Maybe I should have kept the jet energy so I could bring up something that's not the big fucking Lugia. Restart. Mezagoza. There's an Archaeops. Gotcha. I'm surprised it's still under the radar. I honestly didn't think it would be very under the radar at this point anymore. It's good deck is good, right? I said deck. Good deck is good. Deck, people. Countercatcher up the ninja, and now, do I get the 1 Archaeops and retreat Lugia for a fucking Wiglet? Or do I hope and pray that they ain't got shit in their hand? They probably do, though. It's Moon. And then next turn, I can grab Professor Juniper, whatever. Get the other Archaeops. You gotta get the Archaeops while you can, right? Fuck. Gots to. What else can you do? Primal Turbo. Gift and DTE. Put those there. And then I will retreat with the DTE to bring up just a Wiggly. and we'll call it square. Just a wee bit under the radar, but my caps would make anyone think otherwise. I guess they would, yeah. You're letting the cat out of the bag. The cap's out of the bag. I mean, it's been doing really well in Japan. Have you been checking the City League results or whatever? That's what they're called, right? The City League? Some very, very, very good results for Giratina Arceus is what it's been looking like. Fuck, dropped that big fucking thing of water. Thank God I didn't spill it like I did. Water all over my laptop last night. Oh, jeez. Yeah, around 4 o'clock, I think we're going to call it a day. Maybe 4:30. I got some shit to do after this. Oh, my God. I got to go in and redo some PowerPoints, make my lesson plan look all decent for the youth. That'll be teaching at goddamn 7 a.m. for free tomorrow. Got to go get the PowerPoint sorted. Get it fucking sorted. Shouldn't be too bad, huh? I do believe Zard is BDIF for sure. Never a bad choice to start at least making sure you know. Yeah. Probably, huh? I think I should be playing more Zard games. I need to practice with Zard so I know what Zard wants to do better. I think that would be really, really, really wise of me because I've played Zard a bit, but just like 2 days, I think, on stream. Hick Jam is for the kids. Believe it or not, I know I don't really seem that way by the vulgarity that spews from my mouth here in front of your TV screens. On your telephones. Bless you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Frenzied gouging goes around gift energy. I forgot about that. Mezagoza, come on. Give us a good flip. Tails. I don't think I've flipped the heads on Mezagoza yet, have I? You. Yes, I would. Give me, for God's sake. Man, Iono actually might be okay. Iono does seem good. Deck doesn't change too much, but the matchups do. Card is a scam. Yeah, Mezagoza. Yeah, I don't know. Are Lugia's playing Mezagoza right now? I should be looking at the Cincino list, right? The Mincino Lugia and just put Wug Trios in there. So they're down to 2. We do have Counter Catcher. Zip. Bring you on. Well, hang on. Does this have energy? Yeah, it has 1. They need 1 energy anyway. Yeah, just bring up the ninja then, I suppose. Speed Wang. DTE and a gift energy. Under the... Oh, ah, shit! That Wug Tree already had a DTE attached to it. Fuck. Alright, we got a 5 energy Wug Trio here. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was what we call in the business a big finger bang the fucking manatee situation right there. Capturing Aroma, please God, hit the table. Heads, give me a Wiglet. Where the hell are all my Wiglet? They're all dead. A bunch of other bad cards that I don't want in my hand, because then I can't Mew. We call that a what? Finger bang the, you know, people say screw the pooch, right? Screw the pooch doesn't make any sense, though. Who's out there screwing pooches? Nobody does that. Pirates, on the other hand, love to finger, manatees, apparently, was a thing. They used to, back in the day, that's like where, remember, all that for fucking 3 tails on the Wug Trio. White women do what? I don't know anything about that. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that pirates did. Screw the pooch. White women screw the pooch. Oh. I'm not gonna touch on that one. That fact has scurvy. Yeah, it does. If I had to wager, Nah, definitely more people have banged dogs than have banged manatees. And we'll leave it at that, I suppose, huh? Nevertheless, I'm going to make the pirates proud and, screw the pooch out the vocab. Giving it to the manatee. KO that goddamn Woog trio. Gift energy, set me up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish I could check their discard pile. So 5, damn, they're loaded on energy. Still tons of energy. I just lost to a fucking Sablezard. Crisis Punch Lost Box is literally the devil's work. I don't know, man. What happened? How'd you lose? Because the deck is, because Lost Box is fucking cheap. It's a cheap deck that only cheap fucking nerds play. Is that why? Come on, man. Sablezard's a real deck. Gotta respect it. I've always said Lost Box and Lettuce. What the hell is Lettuce? Are the devil's work. I really like Lost Box. I'm glad it exists. But I haven't been playing with it as long as y'all have, so. Okay, there's a bunch of cards drawn. Take your prizes, please. Thank God. Do we have another Iono? We have a counter catcher. Up the ninja. Actually, the Moltres might have been the better choice, right? Because they need energy in the discard pile. They don't have any. So I should have brought up the Moltres, probably. Cap. Oh, super odd, baby. Let's put these Wigglies back in the deck. Did I prize 2 Wiglet this game? It looks like I did. Capturing Aroma. Tails. That still gets us a Wig. Oh, nope. There was 3. What the fuck? How's there 3 in there? I couldn't. Oh, because I got heads on that stupid card last turn. Yeah, fucking Capturing Aroma's dumb. I think fucking Great Ball is probably better. IMO. Primal Turbo. Do we not have a Wig out? Oh, no, we do, thank God. Just you, please. Ultra Ball away these 2 dweebs. For another Wiglet. Here. Attach a Jet Energy for the turn to the active Mew. Restart for 2. Let's draw that Iono. Nope, boss. So they definitely have the energy, right? They have to. Undersea Tunnel. I dropped some poor bastards' lettuce on the road today. What? What'd you go do that for? What happened? Hey, we got the fucking 9 there. Come on, miss the energy and let me get the fucking triple heads again for the game. Whoa, we milled 3 energy. Come on, they have an energy. Don't you lie to me, people. You got some energy. I know you do. Drop some poor bastards' lettuce on that. Delivering groceries and they pack the veg bag way too much. Gotcha. that makes more sense. Yeah, GG. What are they taking so long for? They had the fucking energy. That is a poor bastard right there. No fucking lettuce. The way they bring groceries here to my house is a bit weird. It's like it's a big tub, but nothing's in a bag. So when they bring it to your door, you have to sit there and take each item awkwardly out of the big like box they bring up. That way they can, it's their box, right? I don't know what the way to make the system faster is, but it's very much like I've described getting on a bus in the UK. It's a whole process when you get groceries delivered. There's no bags whatsoever. It's just take your like 3 apples. Okay, hang on, shit, we got this too. Yes, fuck. So you have to just set it over there. Yeah, I think so, huh? We do need our own tub, but then still you have to like take each individual item into our own tub So it's still like taking as long for the driver. There's got to be some kind of system to where like you can, I don't know, maybe then it breaks too easy. I ain't an inventor. I just know that this is not the best fucking way to do it. Okay, let's change this list up a little bit and then we'll play another game here. Maybe what I should do, right, is look at... Should we look at the Japanese City League lists? Because that might show us a Lugia list that we can just turn into Wug Trio. Bless you, thank you. Right, we got Cincino. Snorlax. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe you should still play a Snorlax in the Wug Trio build now. You're a problem finder as opposed to a problem solver. I think that's probably a good way to describe me. Yeah, I wish I was a bit more of a problem solver. You, Killer Bee, you're my problem solver. You're out here problem solving all day. I'm definitely a problem finder, aren't I? At sometimes I'm a problem maker. Not usually, hopefully. Thornton, I like the Thornton in here. Thornton's kind of cool. Mist Energy, Vitality Band. So they're playing this really differently, obviously. They would probably play a Professor Burnett if they could. You know what? I think Serena's actually a really good card in this Wug Trio version. So, Burnett out. One's good if we have the Luminion play. I think that's fine. New decks are not playing stadiums. Stadiums do not matter in the new meta. You out. God, go for Mezagoza, but Mezagoza sucks. Capturing Aroma. They're all Lugias are playing for Capturing Aroma. I guess it makes sense, right? You're happy with either answer. I like that Serena. 4 boss. We've got 1 boss, 3 catcher, 3 Professor's Research, 2 Iono, 1 Burnett, 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Aroma. Earthen Vessel is for the Zard version. We're not playing that shit. Nest Ball out and go Great Ball. I do like Great Ball, honestly. Y'all know I like some Great Ball action. Put in 3 of these Bs. B for ball. I think we do go another Mezagoza. What are you talking about? What do I not have? Okay. And another draw supporter. Draw supporters are ass. Drawing ass. Do you need a 4/4 Wiglet? Maybe Super Odd is okay. I'm gonna go. No. Serena is what I wanted, right? Where the hell is she? S is all the way down here. There you are. In you go. Do I like these energy? V-Guard energy is still good against Giratina, I guess. Jet energy 3. Let's go again. This might be the last game of the day. We'll see how we're feeling after this. 4:30. I do have some shit to do. God almighty. I'm very excited to be able to spend more time with all y'all after EUIC coming up. I should have the job locked in. We'll have moved house. It'll be like a month of chilling. Be online a lot, playing some games, hanging out. It'll be really, really good. So people look forward to after the first week of April. It's gonna be some big stuff moving forward. Alright. Oh god, come on. Why can you not grab a card when your opponent is playing their basics and laying their prizes? Wug Trios definitely helped me be less stressed out, though. Feeling good about the chilled out Wug. The way of the Wug. The wiggly way. Is there not a Pokestop version of Wug Trio that could work? Gotta get a Wug Trio plush. Ugh. I don't want that in my house, honestly. Freaks me out. What were we saying about screwing the pooch earlier? Take a look at Wug Trio and tell me what does or does not come to mind, huh? We are against Espathra here. With a fucking weird, not very good hand. No, we can Ultra Ball for Luminion and Iono. That's shitty. Ugh. Throw a counter catcher and DTE. We need lots of energy. No, we've got our Chaops. We're good on energy, aren't we? We have another Super Rod in here, so maybe this is okay for the Lugia, and then draw a card with Mew, and then dead draw and lose. No, you want to take, you gotta take Luminion, don't you, in this situation? Ugh. For what though? For Iono? I'm gonna put a gift energy on Wig. Serena might be okay, actually, huh? Say fuck it, draw 5 cards. But Iono is more cards, so probably better. And I get to keep the DTE and the catcher. Thank fucking God, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God. I probably hang on to the Capturing Aroma. Well, if it's Tails, I would like to get another Wiggly down. Why not? Heads, so that is an Archaeops. Probably. Which is then an Ultra Ball to get away. Might be able to restart this turn, huh? Get the V-Guard energy out of here. We don't need that shit. For what? Another Wiggly, and then... I mean, if I... You know what? Nah, screw the... forget the professor's research, whatever, right? Is that right? Maybe it's not. No. Take the... Because I could Ultra Ball these two, get the other Archaeops in the discard pile, and then Mew for 3, but I'm going to draw 3 shitty cards and then think, God, I'm such a dickhead. Yeah, put the Wug down, or sorry, the Wig. Restart for 1. Gift energy, sweet, retreat. And, you know, dig a little. Right there, we dig a little. Tails! So we do have the Lugia or the Archaeops next turn. If we get Iono'd, we'll probably get it anyway. They can bring up the Espathra, KO the Wig if they want, but I'm going to draw 4 cards, which is going to guarantee me the setup, isn't it? I suspect so. Pokemon League headquarters doesn't really hurt me too bad. Where they're at now, though... They don't have anything for me to force into the active spot. It's a bit obnoxious, so I might actually just want to KO this damn thing if I can. Oh, bless you, thank you. Wiglet. Surely they play the Zatsu in here, right? Great ball, baby. Let's get me ooh, Archaeops is who we want, right? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Yeah, the Ultra Ball here. Mezagoza, flip a coin. If heads, take another Archaeops out the goddamn deck. Hey-yo. That way I can Ultra Ball for a Wuggly. Toss the 2 Archaeops. Let's grab Wug Trio. Player Dune. Gift energy. Ooh, uh-oh. I got a problem, everybody. I only got room for 1 goddamn Archaeops. I guess that's an indicator where my mind is at right now. Weak to fire. Can I kill this fucking thing? For each energy attached. Hang on here. Damn, I shouldn't have put that Wiglet down. Retreat. We might be able to just Mew KO that thing, huh? Fuck, I can only take the 1. Oh, I'm an idiot. How did I screw that up? Ugh. Gift energy down. Oh, I don't play Collapse Stadium anymore, do I? All right, then we'll just use the 1, I suppose. What can you do? Primal Turbo. I'll just take you. Put her there. And restart for 1. Counter catcher. Nothing to counter catcher up though, because it all has free retreat, doesn't it? Gotta keep the wigs coming. The wigs and the wugs. Do I play Iono? Put him at 5? They didn't have much going for him last turn, so I'm thinking probably not. I think maybe we just sit on this hand, honestly. Undersea Tunnel. Get me some heads here. No! Shit! Yes! Hit the research, hit the other Spathra, okay. They are just gonna wallop through my wugs, though. So, Mew, if I get... Yeah, I haven't flipped many heads since you came in, have I? I've been flipping some mad tails. I was getting 2 out of 3 earlier. A couple of times. I'm probably getting some piss poor flips, though. There we are. A bunch of shit I don't need. Play the Super Rod for sure. Bring the Mew active. So how many energy would Mew need to KO this goddamn Espathra? It's got 2. So we're starting at 90. I would need another fucking 200? No, 170. 170 is 6. Can I get 6 energies onto a Mew with an Archaeops? 2 DTEs. Attach a DTE is 6. It would take longer than that, right? It'll take an extra turn. Super Rod is the play, right? We've got how many wigs and wugs? 1, 2, 3. Good. Iono puts him to 4. Mezagoza. See if we get another wug. Ayo, there's a heads on the Mezagoza. Give me that wug. No, not the wig. The wug, I say. The wug. Give me that wug. And then what? Primal Turbo. Do ye ol' wug. Still got reversal energy. And a gift energy. Good shit. Put him there. I'm going to attach a gift energy for the turn to this Mew. See about getting the big Mew KO going. And all of this stuff is pretty shit. I do want to hang on to the catcher, but the rest is so bad. You know what? They're not giving me anything to catcher anyway. Let's just dig. Go through it. For God's sake, give me a Wiglet. Thank you. Play the Wiglet Dune. Retreat the Mew. And then Undersea Tunnel. Heads. Tails. Tails. There's a heads. Boss Iono. But they don't really care, right? Espathra just, it's gonna one-shot everything. I should just get... No, if I get a Lugia set up, Espathra KOs Lugia too. Maybe Thornton is something worth considering a little bit more in this. Heyo, great ball. Clutch, great ball. Play that clutch, great ball. Give me the Wug. Primal Turbo. What are we working with in here? I think we prized at least a 1-1 Wug Trio. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last game. I'm about out of energy here. Hate to say it. I'm wanting to try more Wug Trio. God, I wish I had more time to play all this fun stuff. Come on, give us some big discards. Tails, tails, tails. That is GG, everyone, isn't it? This one is going to be rough, I think. Yeah, it's going to be rough. Ah, shit. Yeah, Cyball, GG. I didn't even get the other Wiglet that I should have. That's where my mind's at. We are entirely out of energy. I'm going to take a fucking nap or something. No, I'm not. I have to get straight to work on my PowerPoint. All right, people. We will be on tomorrow at some point. I cannot guarantee the usual time because I have to wake up at an awkward fucking hour to do a job interview on the other side of the world. So I'll keep y'all updated in the Discord. Hey, Dindar, thanks for the follow. I hope you'll be back round. Good chats there. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. I'll let you know in the Discord when we're getting near that time. If the good people watching right now haven't already gotten in the Discord, get in there. Go to the thing. Go to the welcome place. Put your whatever. We'll verify you. We'll get you in, and we'll update on what is happening tomorrow. Thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Let's make it a good one. Was that? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, people. Y'all have fun. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, lots of love. Ta-ta, farewell, and bye for now. Actually, let's see if our buddy Erataz is streaming right now. I wouldn't mind sending you over there. If so, let me check real quick. He's out in Japan, and every follow, he opens a pack, which is kind of cool. He's got a big-ass thing of fucking cards behind him. Looks like he's on. He's not playing Pokemon, but friend of the channel, right? Friend of the channel here, so go say hi. /raid AEROTOZ. Let's see if this works. The raid has been created. Yeah, y'all we'll say hi to him real quick, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. Love you all very much. Bye for now. Ta-ta. Farewell.